Ladies and gents, we are here for some Overwatch because I want my boxes for these bloody recolors. So, play some Capture the Flag and hope I get lucky. I first want to thank Franco and I am Kaz TK for the follows while I was gone and not streaming for the last 2 days or so. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you stop by sometime. Alright, let's get this party started, everybody. Look at this long, lovely queue I'm probably going to be stuck in. Alright, let's start with some blitz. Oops, didn't need to do that. It's blitz time, everybody jam. Please don't take longer than like a couple minutes. I don't want to sit here forever. That is not my idea of having a good time. Oh wow, game found right away. Arcade can be so hit and miss, man. It'll be like, oh hey, you can get right in, or you don't get anything at all. Alright.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's see. I'll move that forward just a little bit. Put you there. Perfect. Let's try the forest strat that I do. It probably suck, but let's give it a go. Alright. By the way, I'm like terribly rusty on this. I played, I think, a match or two last week, and that's first time I've touched this in too much. Whatever the last event was, the first volume 1 for the anniversary or whatever. So it's been a while. I'm trying to be super rusty. Especially going back between Apex, Fortnite, and this game. I don't even know what my settings are anymore. Come on. Alright, cool. Drop like it's hot! Got it. Leave me alone. No, 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 you're not allowed to do that. No, hey, 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 hey. Aw, come on, somebody grab that, it's right there. Ah.
Recover your flag.
Oh no, come on.
Enemy has taken. Recover your team has the enemy has taken.
Yes, thank you guys. Awesome.
Team has captured the flag. Your flag was returned. 1-0.
Oh wow, my aim is poor. Okay. You should better projectile with all the Apex I play, but not today. Ah! Okay, I was trying to shoot. That was not my soul. That was beyond dumb. I can't believe I made a mistake like that. That's so stupid. Alright. Let's get this going. Of course they go with Symmetra. I figured that, or you get like the Torb turret. This Blitz stuff can be so fast paced. It's fun, but like it can be bananas sometimes. It's like the total mayhem equivalent of Capture the Flag. Alright. Ooh. Dude, run! Run, bro! No!
Your team has dropped the flag. You have the flag.
Oh no, 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 no. Please. Please get me there, please get me there. Yes! 5 health. How did I manage that? Dude, I can't believe I managed that. I got so lucky there. All they had to do was love tap me and I was dead. Hi Bastion, how's it going? Oh, Sombra, no. Oh, come on, bro. No! That did not work the way I wanted it to.
That enemy has taken your flag. Recover your team has the flag.
No. Ah! I was trying to bounce him back, but it just didn't work, man. That was bad. I am rusty as like a 50-year-old nail left out in the rain, dude. This is not good. As long as we win, though, who cares? Oh no. Come on. That was risky. I was hoping the... Oh, I mean, the Bastion did kind of human block for me a little bit.
My team needs me.
Thank you for being my robot shield, dude. I appreciate it. I knew it was risky. I shouldn't have tried it. Oh, it's life without a little risk, huh? Get out of here, Sombra. Like, for real. Ooh, he got trapped in the corner, man. Okay. Cool, bro. I shouldn't do this with such low health. No, get off of him. Yes! Thank you guys. That's perfect.
Your team has captured.
It was a messy maneuver, but as long as it's successful, I really don't care.
I am on fire.
You know?
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
It's a bit of success in chaos, you know? Alright, trying to help from the top. Oh, trying to hide in the corner like a sneaky little boy. Oh, boy. I mean, I don't really know if Bastion has a gender. I mean, they're talking about a robot here. Get away from me, no!
Heading back to base.
Awesome.
Anyone else want a
Nice.
turn?
Your team has captured.
It's the one-shot Bowmaster.
Recover your flag. Your flag was returned.
Targets.
Alright, bro. No, you're gonna nerf nothing.
Enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag. Enemy has
Baited by the turrets again.
I will not fail.
recover your flag.
We're doing pretty good though. I mean, 4 out of 6. I will take it any day of the week. For real. Okay. 4 against 2.
Captured your flag. Score 4-2.
I mean, I've seen it the exact opposite. You know, you'll get into a game and you'll be the one that gets rolled. This isn't like a full-on roll, but they are getting hit pretty hard. The matchmaker in the arcade can be pretty rough sometimes.
Your flag was returned.
Okay, Hanzo got me. That's fair. I was focused on the
I will
Genji.
not fail again.
Really not that good at far. I'm surprised I'm doing so well. I used to play her a little bit, but then once Echo came out, I pretty much abandoned this character. I think pretty much every person who played Projectile abandoned this character. Especially when the hit scans were so strong, man. It just felt like it was so pointless playing her. Because you were just absolutely going to get wrecked. I shouldn't be able to get away with that, by the way.
Your team has
Like, they literally should have just focused me. I was standing here in a very inopportune spot.
2-2.
For me, not for them. Like, they should have been able to get me no problem.
Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has the flag.
Nice. GG's, guys. Good teammates, good teamwork. Yeah, it was a little one-sided. I don't really feel good about winning matches like that, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Of the game. Triple kill.
Yeah, I should have really played sometime last week. I wanted to originally do the PvE, like the Junkenstein or the Archives and stuff, you know. Then I ended up missing it. So I was just like, man, I don't need the boxes that desperately to try and go through like FFA or something, because that's not really my jam. And the challenge modes are fun, because like they present a challenge, you know, when you're doing those. But the problem is, if you're playing with 3 other randoms and you're not really coordinating your strategies, your hero picks, all that kind of stuff, it can be really rough. because you'll have someone dart in, or you won't have any sort of healer, or someone to tank damage, and these things are already on expert level for difficulty. So it can be really hard when you're not coordinated, So that's why I kind of avoid stuff like that when I'm not playing with friends. And honestly, I don't have many people that still play Overwatch now. It's like most of them kind of either left after the whole roll queue fiasco stuff in 2019, or just when they basically stopped updating the game, excuse me. I know a lot of people are hyped for the whole Overwatch 2 stuff on the horizon. I really don't know how I feel about that. Like, the move to 5v5 seems like it could be a good idea. But in the same aspect, it always kind of seemed like it'd be a bit rough for supports, with DPS having so much power and more flanking routes with the newer maps and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, it looks like they're trying to balance it out post the last beta period. They gave Mercy some stuff. Zen got like a super kick. So it feels like they're at least trying to give supports a good time. And I've seen some of the tank matchups can be rough. Like, generally they can be pretty powerful. But like, people were talking about how like the Ryan Orisa matchup is pretty brutal on the side of Ryan and stuff like that, because he's very much formed around the old way of Overwatch. Even the gaps or whatever were made for his shield size and the general playstyle that the game used to be catering toward. So it's like, we'll just have to see how it goes, man. I obviously haven't played the beta. Being a console player, I don't have access unless they do decide to do an all-platform sort of thing in the future. But, we'll have to just see how it goes. Waste the city center. Play some Sombra. I like doing the invisibility stuff here. Not that I'm necessarily good at it, but I do enjoy playing it.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
Would you like sparkling or still? Fun thing though, that for me, I can't stand like sparkling water. I like sparkling water if it's got like good flavor, like like you get soda syrups for like a Soda Stream, or you squirt some of the meal like liquid water enhancer stuff. But I can't drink just plain sparkling water. Just the bubbles on my tongue without any flavor just feels weird. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but and that is a big thing for me. So I like water, but I generally drink it still if it's not going to have any cool flavor or nothing. Of course, we're setting up the Symmetra turrets. Why am I not surprised? That's really going to handicap me. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright, I'm up. I can't wait till they put the ping system in this game, dude. It's going to be so sick. Like, I wish we could get that. I mean, do we really need the enhanced engine for the ping system? I mean, we really could use that right now. Because all we have is this communication wheel, which kind of works. I can remember what actual button I set mine to. I think so. There we go. Yeah, let's set it to the bottom. We're just going to let her get away with that, or... Alright, bro.
Your flag was returned. Your team has the flag.
Nice job, guys.
Your team has
I'm just thankful that Widow is a poor shot. Otherwise, I would have died probably 3 times already. Believe me, I know what it's like to go up against a Widow that's way out of your caliber. Ah, she bumped right into me.
Incoming.
Like, how unlucky is that, bro? I mean, she took up, in the big mech, she takes up like the whole space. Oh, you destroyed my order. Come on.
The enemy has taken the flag. Recover your flag. The enemy has recover your flag. Your flag was returned.
Yeah, that's gonna be problematic. Wow, I hardly ever get turret hacks off because when you go, when you de-invisible yourself. Let me hack him. There we go. I was hoping somebody else had that. I guess not. I was trying to get the... No. Ah! At least I got it. Oh, cool. The fire came in just in time to help save my stupid idiot
Didn't see that
ass.
coming.
Enemy has
If
taken
first you fail banging your head against the wall, try it again.
cover flag.
No.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Nice.
Your team has
I have to do such weird angles for that, man. I'm surprised it goes through. Because you're technically like clipping through the wall, you know?
has dropped the flag.
¿Qué tal?
You have the flag.
I have the flag.
Help me. Help me, I'm coming. Not that way.
That's how it's done.
Not what I meant. Oh, no, no, no. No fire in the hole for you.
Recover your flag. The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag.
You know, I can't wait for the Overwatch 2 rework with Sombra, if that's still the thing they're gonna have. Where instead of her like stopping the ability, she basically gets a damage boost on the target that she hacks. That's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be like having your own version of Discord. I'm looking so forward to that, man. Because I really do like her. She's just so hard to play with randoms.
¿Qué onda? Apagando las luces.
Oh, that missed. Trying to hack the Bastion.
The enemy
Oh,
has
shoot.
taken
I should
your
have.
flag.
Should have bailed. That was bad.
Hora de empezar de nuevo.
Yeah, man, it's like she's just hard to play with randoms when you're playing the regular game because you gotta like communicate the EMPs, hope they follow up on it. And if you're in like the lower ranks, it's just not happening.
Miss me?
Score 3-3.
This Ryan is shielding his butt off. I'm actually able to do stuff I never would be able to do in the normal game. Like he's actually blocking so I can hack through his shield. It's so cool. No, you don't get to do that. No, no, no. Dude, I am trying so hard. We all were trying, man. We were giving it all over there. Was it the most coordinated attempt I've seen? Not by a long shot, but it was still fun. We gave it a good go. This could be a close game. I'm actually having a really good time with this one. Win or lose, I'm having a good time. Good teammates and just a good vibe. It's hard to find that.
Enemy turret here.
Yeah. Multiple turrets. Jeez. I have to wait for Ryan to push something so I can at least hack something or whatever. There's no way I'll get a hack off of that turret.
Your team has the flag.
No.
Your team has
Oh no.
you have the flag.
Oh no. I don't know. Need help, guys, please? I got 56 health. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, I almost made it out. At least we got the flag. That's all I care about. We got the flag. Man, every time we cap it, they are on it, dude. It's a good match. It's better than the last one. The last one was a little too one-sided for my taste. This is actually pretty good. Like, you know, we're both doing well on each side. Team coordination seems to be a good amount. Uh-oh.
Looking for me.
Really? You didn't try and get me? Yeah, I know you're gonna kill me. You probably hit me with every single one of those shurikens.
Intentemos otra vez.
Enemy turret.
They're probably gonna win. That was good though. Yeah, I don't know how much you guys play this, but in my experience, it is so hard. Oh, geez, really, you gotta be toxic like that. It is so hard to like find a good match, even if you lose. You know, it actually feels semi-fair and balanced. Crazy. That felt pretty good though. I enjoyed the whole thing, man. I feel like the Ryan was really doing some good stuff. I was trying to do the best I could. It was really good, you know. Alright, cool. Moira. And Diva. And the Reinhardt. The Reinhardt did great, man.
Thanks for your support.
Sorry to burp there for a minute. Come in. That was honestly a pretty good match. See, like, this is what I've said, like, to other people. It's like, man, I don't have to win. I just feel like I have to have a good time. But it's like when you have those matches, in the case of the Blitz, where it's like 0-6, and you just get slammed in the face, like, pretty much the second you exit spawn, you're just dead. Like, stuff like that is not fun to me, on either side. Like, the only time I'm like, okay, cool, give me a win, is when I get, like, 6 losses in a row for various reasons. I'm like, okay, I just need a win at this point just to get my box. But I don't feel good about winning in those scenarios. And I don't feel good about losing in the scenarios that I feel like I have no control over. So matches like that were fun. The enemy team did well. We did well. I feel there was coordination on our side, even with just basic, visual cues of, okay, I'm here, so let's all push together. Or, small things of the communication where I was trying to be like, hey, the guy's over here or whatever. Just small stuff. It really made it feel nice. I enjoyed that quite a bit.
Prepare for battle.
Ah, the ruins. I generally do a couple things here. I'm not really sure what to do. Another thing I actually really like doing in here, more regular capture the flag than this particular version, is I like doing the whole, like, mercy pocket thing, which is pretty cool, because, like, I'll just, oh, you have the flag, alright, let's run through and stuff. It's pretty enjoyable. It's one of the few areas I actually play mercy a lot. I haven't done it as much, probably this year, with me slowing down playing the game in general, but for the most part, I like doing the whole mercy pocket thing for capture the flag. It's one of the few times I play a lot of mercy. If I was actually to check my hours, I know I have quite a bit of her in capture the flag. Playing in the main game is kind of hit and miss, because if you play mercy, someone will go like far or whatever and expect you to be a pocket. Like, not even ask, like, it's basically demanded of you, and that's so frustrating. It's like, man, there's like 4 other people on the team that I would have to take care of. Yes, there's another support player, but it shouldn't be all on them, just so I can cater to one of you. Oh, jeez. That did not go well. Oh, I'm the one? Really? Oh, we forgot the Ryan. Need self-heal. Okay. That's another cool thing about Mercy. Right now, she's one of the few people that can actually heal herself by just not doing anything. I can't wait till that's a full support passive for Overwatch 2 if they're still keeping that. It's gonna be so sick. Oh, I hear turrets. That's no fun. Yep. Of course you're gonna hit me like a mother. You're freaking hit scan, dude. This is not going well. I probably should be playing more than I really am. It's hard, man, because I know they're trying, and there's so much coming. There's so much coming at us. Cool if he had some sort of tank to really give like the. Oop. Wow. I was kind of aiming for you, but not really. See, that's the thing, man. They got the turrets all locking up the area, so pretty much the second we get over there, it's rough. I'm waiting for her to ult, like, right on top of us. Oh, no. Yeah, that was poor judgment on my part. I'm not really sure what to do here. Like, okay, I could try to pocket and push forward. But with the turrets there and everything, we don't really have anybody that can absorb the health. Even with my healing, man, mathematically, I don't think it'll work out. I'm trying to make this work, bro. It's not like I think anybody's doing anything particularly bad. It's like, even when we do try to push, we try to push together. We're just not being as coordinated as what these guys just did. Like, the thing they're pulling off here is what we've been needing to do for the last, like, 2 minutes? Ah. No, we're not going to be able to... Hopefully we can pressure her. Can we get this? That would be sick. I got one. She's gonna come for my butt, man. Shoot. See, the Lucio's like trying to do the one-man army thing and try to get it himself, which I've done successfully, but it's hard, man, especially against a team like this. Oh, shoot. See, that wasn't a bad thing. I just wish he would have waited till one of us was there with him, and now I got that. I shouldn't have pushed that. That was dumb. Yeah, I like doing this when I'm streaming and stuff like that because generally I feel calmer, at least for the moment, and I'm actually analyzing what I'm doing out loud, which is probably good for me in the long run. Because it's like, oh, hey, I got to fill up the chat with something. Why not talk about the mistakes I've made or feel like this was good, this was bad? It's not something I typically do when I'm just on my own. Which is probably something I should do. It would probably make me a better player, but, you know. Oh, jeez. Yes. I knew he was there. I had a feeling. Heal, heal, heal. Please heal. And help him. I mean, really, Torbs, I think about the beefiest dude we have, and it's just... doesn't feel like enough. Aw, jeez. Oh, now I'm in here with really no escape. I get lucky. Get shot in the back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, they have the Rhine to push with them and stuff, and we just don't really have anybody who can... See, an issue's gonna ult on us eventually. We just don't really have the numbers for what they're trying to do. We don't have the HP numbers. Even with my healing, I can only do so much. I'm trying to pressure him. It's like, I'm not necessarily saying their strategy is bad, it's just, it feels like whatever the enemy team is doing is better. It's like, they're not getting a lot on us, as you can see, they've only got 1 out of 6. But we're not exactly doing fabulous numbers either, you know? Becomes this situation of where we kind of feel like we're in a deadlock right now, but they have one ahead of us, so all they have to do really at this point is just wait us out. And even if we do get one on, then we're just tied, which puts us in a better situation than currently, but not great. I'm trying to help you, Sim. Ah, so I can just keep it alive or something. That's the thing, it's like, okay, that would have been a better experience, potentially, if we had somebody with a shield, or even Roadhog would have been a beefier sponge. Because, like, they're able to push with the Rhine and just make a very coordinated team effort, and we're just really not able to do that, not only as people, playing, you know, with each other as randoms. That was dumb. But also as just the fact of you don't really have the HP to outlast what they're trying to do, you know? Crazy. I'm having a good time though, I mean, regardless. I'm not irritated or anything, so I don't think we're gonna win this one, but I mean, we're doing alright. Yeah, we're losing, but at least it's not like some, you know, big 0-6 slaughter. I see it at the cap point. Of course they do. Oh, jeez. I dodged that, I did. This, oh.
30 seconds remaining. the flag.
Turret down.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but I think we got that off of sheer dumb luck than really skill. You know? That's the thing, guy. Alright.
Your team has captured the flag.
You can get over there, I can try and help you.
1 to 2.
Oh, jeez. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that.
Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has the flag.
Wow, I can't believe we're actually pulling this out of our butts. It's impressive.
You have
Very impressive. Alright, come on, guys.
Score.
Got this? Nope. No, 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 no. You take your turret and shove up your booty hole.
The enemy has taken the flag. Recover your
I was hoping they'd get through. Come on, guys.
the flag.
No, 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 no.
Was returned.
Oh, grab it, please. No, dude. Okay. This isn't great. I'm going to say that right now. But. It's better than we were a few minutes ago. So, I will take it.
Select your
Oh, man. I will take it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'll be watching over you.
I actually have a chance at winning this, which is pretty dope. Bum 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 ba da na 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 na.
1.
Your support has arrived.
I was checking some on the stream. That's why I group with them. Probably should have. Yeah, I knew they were gonna push hardcore for this.
Enemy, recover your flag. Your flag was returned. Your team has the flag.
Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! I can't believe we actually did that, man. They did a fantastic job. Went from thought, you know, they were gonna lose, or we were gonna lose, I mean, to us actually winning that. I'm so surprised. Oh, that was a really good job, man.
Triple kill.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, cool. I got a card. Hooray! I don't know. Start giving to people down the line. Try to endorse people. Little XP helps them out, you know. 3 boxes. Not that I really need them, considering I have everything except whatever's in this event. But, you know, gotta help where you can. Gotta help where you can. Alright, let's check everything again. Alright.
Prepare for battle.
Preparing for battle. La-di-da, di-di-di-di. La-di-da-da-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Alright, one sec.
I'll be watching over you.
Okay, man, let's get this going. Yeehaw.
3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Take a deep breath. Now, Let's achieve our objectives.
Alright, man, let's get this going. I know they're waiting on me. I gotta get back to my stream thing. Hope y'all are having a good time tonight. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually really chill. Like, sometimes I get very angry with this game, even in arcade. But I've actually been having some pretty good games tonight. I mean, this one's going to be a little off because I couldn't play to my best at the time because I was trying to check some stuff for the stream. But, all in all, having a good time. They like them turrets. There you go, Junkie.
Enemy turret ahead.
No problem, man. I knew something there was going to hit me. I was surprised it wasn't the fire strike, to be honest with you. Whoa, okay, that was dumb of me. Why did I just do that? Yep, I hear him. Yep.
Recover your flag. The enemy has taken the flag.
Oh man, I'm trying here, but that was rough. Again, this is kind of the thing where it's like I felt there was team coordination there. You know, he's holding up shield to block and everybody's firing at us. I get in games like that where my teammates are like that too, and it's like it makes everything go a lot smoother. I'm not saying you need those things, but it definitely does help. Yeah, that's the one bad thing solo queuing, as much as I do, is you end up in a situation where it's like, well, you know, not everyone wants to communicate and everybody wants to do the same thing. That's cool, you know, everybody has their own priorities. I can't hit both of these guys, jeez. Yeah, this match I think is going to be a roll. It's pretty rough. It's alright though.
Score 0-3.
I actually feel kind of weird setting the stream stuff to mature. I did that in anticipation because I'm like, okay, I know I rage at games sometimes. And I didn't want someone coming on here thinking I wouldn't swear or whatever, but this time and the other time that I've been streaming, I've generally been pretty chill. I knew he was going to do that. Why did I stand there? Trying to talk and play. It's messing me up sometimes. Hasn't been a great game so far, and that's partially on me. It just feels like the people we're matched up against too are just on another level. See if they're stacking. Oh! Oh, jeez, I tried to get out of there. That was too quick. Came at me too quick. I knew that was bad. Shouldn't have done it. That was bad. Yeah, see what I mean? These are kind of the role matches I was talking about earlier. This stuff isn't really fun. Not like frustrating. You know, I'm not going to throw the controller or scream into the void, but it makes it less fun. Then I just had... Oh, really? You're going to hold the thing there? Come on, that is such toxic crap. Just win the game. But had a game earlier that was pretty nice, and it's like they end up winning, but it was this good back and forth. You know, like we had two, they had two or three, we had three, they had three. You know, the kind of stuff. It was very back and forth, and it was cool that way, and I liked it a lot. But matches like this, where it just feels like one-sided on either one, I don't find all that fun, man. Even if I'm the one winning, it's just kind of like, okay, cool. So we just roll through them. Oh, it's a shame too. I was playing with some of the same people from before, and we actually did okay that match. Granted, we didn't really turn it around until the end, so. One sec. Yeah. Yeah, doing okay though. I do like Blitz though. It's really fun. I liked it when it first came out. The fast-paced nature of it can really make for some good times. Because with the regular one, with you're not getting that like speed boost at the beginning and each capture the flag pole thing being so far away from each other. It feels like it can take forever to try and coordinate and push and all kind of stuff. With this one, it's a little more chaotic, which can make it frustrating at times, but I feel it also makes it kind of fun. You know?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Back to the ruins we go. Yeah, I'll probably just do the mercy method for a little bit. I know I did pretty well on the one map doing like Sombra and stuff, but I don't know. I do like playing support for the most part. Might not like it in Overwatch 2 based on the changes I've heard, but I like it in general. You know?
I'll be watching over you.
I'll be watching over you. It'll be so wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. See, now with the hamster, this could be really cool. I probably should actually Lucio if we're gonna try to do the fast roll.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Playing as and with a wrecking ball is always kind of weird because you get these dudes that are just amazing. They come in, they disrupt, potentially get a kill, and they get out. And then other times, even if you're the player of Wrecking Ball, you just roll in and you just get wrecked.
Your team has the flag.
Kind of like what happened there. And I've been in his shoes, so I'm not criticizing in the least. Annoying. Ooh, that was rough for you, bro. Sorry about that. Come here. Yep. Ah, yep. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, no. I got you guys. Come on. I know, man. Working on it. As you can see, I have a lot of stuff here. Yeah, just nobody with him. Oh.
Recover your flag. Your flag was returned.
It's like you can heal through barriers, but that's one of the few things in this game you can still heal through barriers with.
Team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag. Your
Oh
team
no.
has the flag.
My servants never die.
That's how it's done.
Cool.
Your team has captured.
Nice.
Score.
Back my Genji.
0.
Come on, bro. Help me, Genji!
Your team has the flag.
Dragon becomes, and I got nailed by the turrets. I knew that was gonna happen. That was such a dumb move.
Your team has
I hate too that I'm like, I decently enough understand this game from a theory standpoint, so I'm like, oh, I can see why that was a bad move. But I can't always implement those things, which kind of limits me as a player.
recover your flag.
Be right back.
Your flag.
You know, it's like two categories. Identifying what you did wrong, and then being able to put the right thing into execution. And I usually fail at the second part of that.
Enemies on my radar. Let's get you back out there.
Come on, dude. You got it.
Your team has captured the flag.
Oh, jeez.
Score 4-0.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'm with you.
Your team has the flag.
My healing spells
Nice.
upon
Let's
you.
go, bro. This is going pretty well. Like, okay, this in a way is a roll, but even then, they've still been able to do decently in terms of fighting. They just haven't been able to do decently in terms of obtaining the flag.
Match point.
Now we're kind of like zoning them out of it, but before they were doing alright.
Has the flag.
I don't really like winning games like this, though. I mean, I just lost one that was a roll, so it does make sense.
Your flag.
You know, I end up getting one where I roll somebody, statistically speaking. Amy. Got a cardigan. Hooray! Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Torbjorn. Torbjorn. Cool if I can get a level. It's a bad thing. I haven't really gotten a lot of XP off of playing this, as you can see. 1856. What is that going to do? It's not even 10%. Alright. Cool. Got a box. Yippee. Hold on. Alright. What do I need? Everything. Night Owl, Dark Wall. Alright. Let's hope I actually get one of the event legendaries. I think I've opened like 3 boxes, so statistically probably not, but one can hope. Ooh. Nice. I'm actually pretty good at pulling these legendaries. I usually get under the statistic because I think it's supposed to be every 12.5 boxes is when you're supposed to be getting a legendary. Statistically speaking, I usually get it in like 10 or 11. But that one's crazy because that was like 3 boxes in. Granted, I don't know if it counts the number of event boxes you opened in the previous event as well. I'm not sure how that works. Or if it resets for every event. So that might be why. Either way, 1 down. And what? 5 to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5 to go. Cool beans. Alright, back to the games. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about the weekly challenge stuff. I have all of this stuff. The only thing I was able to get, which was really cool, is the last event. They were doing the Diva, the Nanacola one. Oh, that was so cool. Because I missed that. The first time they ever did it, I don't even think I was playing Overwatch back then. So for them to bring that back was pretty sick. Oh, man. Alright. Do I go to the regular or should I go back to the Blitz? I've been pretty good with the Blitz. Yeah, let's do the Blitz. Bum, ba-na, da-na, dun, da-dun, da-dun, da. Bum, ba-na, bum, 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 bum. Do 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 what I'll probably do too is after I'm done with the Overwatch stuff, I'll go over real quick to Fortnite so I can review the store. I already took a peek at it, and I'm pretty happy with some of the stuff that's in there. That's all I'm going to say for right now. I have to scrounge up some V-Bucks.
Select your hero.
Alright. Ooh, it's a well. I think I'll play Genji if nobody picks Genji. No? Okay. Genji time. For anybody like watching this now, or if you watch the VOD or anything, I kind of want to know how, I tweeted about it earlier, I kind of want to know how people feel about these recolors. Like, the last event, I wasn't super thrilled with them, but generally I liked a lot of the white stuff they were trying to do. You know, I get it, it's a recolor of an existing skin, so it's something super exciting, but I still thought it was cool. As far as this event for the Volume 2, I'm not feeling a lot of these, to be honest. Like, okay, the Night Owl thing for Ana, I like the Snow Owl better. You know, and things like that. The Dark Wolf or whatever it was for Hanzo, I like the other wolf ones he has better. Even though I don't use the wolf stuff much because I prefer him sticking to the whole Shimada dragon thing. But I mean, you know, in general, much you want to bet there's
They have our flag. We must
stuff
take
here?
it back.
You have the flag. Recover your flag. The enemy has recover your flag. The enemy has taken.
I can't believe they just let me come in here and take it.
The enemy
Yeah.
has taken your flag. Your team has.
What an unpleasant development.
The enemy has.
Yeah, dude, they just let me take it. I don't know if they're gonna let me do that again.
Score 1.
What if Bastion camp it? Oh god, no. I'm gonna let them know there's people coming.
The enemy has taken your flag.
We must reclaim our flag.
The enemy has
Flag to chase.
score 1 to 2.
No!
Flag.
Oh, come on! I was right there! Please put it in the hole. Please, please. No, come on. It was right there.
Your flag was returned.
Oh, dude, it was right there. I had it so close, bro. So close. Oh man, they are just coming at us with some full force. Sneaky.
You have the flag.
The flag and I have one.
Ah, darn it. It wouldn't climb up the wall. I hate when that happens.
Enemy flag returned.
I will not waste this chance.
I hate when it doesn't climb up the wall properly. It's like a 70-30% chance I might actually be able to make it up the wall.
Recover your flag. Your flag was returned.
Like that could be such annoying. I didn't mean to do that. Boom. Kaboom!
The enemy has taken.
Ah, man.
Recover your flag.
Someone recover the flag.
The enemy has taken your flag.
We must secure our flag.
Mock death.
Oh, wow.
Enemy has
That stunk. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty one-sided because we haven't capped one since I did. Oh jeez.
the enemy
Oh
has
jeez. Rip.
recover your flag.
Or whatever. No.
The enemy has taken your flag.
I know he was firing at me, but I was hoping somebody would take care of it. I was trying to get the dude, you know, carrying the flag, but
The enemy
whatever, it's fine. I don't care.
Your team has the flag.
They have our flag.
Your team has dropped.
It's probably gonna be a loss.
Enemy has
Yeah, 1-4.
enemy flag.
Unless we're really able to come out swinging in the next like 30 seconds. This is suicide. Yeah.
Enemy has taken your flag.
Let's see if I can do it. We just distract him. I don't care, you know.
Let us
Pretty
hope
much out
for
of
a
loss.
different
I'm just
outcome.
gonna kind of screw around and hope for the best at this point.
An undesirable outcome.
Yeah. Fine. Probably at least get another one, but it does not seem to be that way. Hold on.
5. Match point.
I will not falter.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Get our flag back.
Recover your flag.
Priority objective.
The enemy has taken your flag.
They have our flag.
Recover your flag.
Now's our chance.
The enemy has taken your flag. Defeat.
Sorry about that. Roommate came in and wanted to mute the mic, you know, just in case. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a loss. We tried our best, really, for what we could do, and it just wasn't working, man. We tried. Not much I can say other than that. I'm not really mad at anybody. It just, seems like we got the short end of the stick there, you know? You know? It's a lot of hellos. Hey Kaz, how's it going, man? Sorry if you messaged a little bit ago and I didn't see it right away. Roommate came in, I'd talked to them. I just looked down at the chat. My bad. How you doing? And are you making a joke or is that an actual person? Because if that's an actual person, I have no idea who that is. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Kaz, you distracted me. It's all your fault, man. I was gonna do something. What the hell was it? I swear, man, I don't have ADD. You know, I just can't remember what the hell I'm doing. Alright. But yeah, man, since you're here and you actually play this bloody game, and you know, that's cool and all, what do you think of these recolors for this event? You cool with them? They good? You not vibing with them? What do you think? Because I actually like the ones from the previous event more, with the white palette and stuff like that. This stuff, I don't know, man. Like, I just got the Night Owl. That doesn't really jive with me. I like the Snow one better. The Dark Wolf stuff, this one's okay. But, I like his other wolf stuff that he already has better. And I really generally try to do the whole dragon vibe with him because, you know, being the Shimano dude. And it's like, I never liked the frog stuff for Lucio. That was just never my thing. This isn't bad. I think that's kind of a really cool recolor of that Toxic one. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, this isn't bad, like, objectively, but I think the one they ripped it off of for this, I don't remember the name of that one. If you do, let me know. I don't remember the name offhand, but I think I like that one better. And then this is kind of cool what they were trying to go for here, because I think that's what a recolor of her demon one or whatever it is for Junkenstein. So that's not bad. It's kind of cool. But it's like, it was a Hydra though, like, you'd think she would have more heads or something, right? Like, I know they can't really do that with the model, but you could probably do something with the back, like have it split off into 3 little things or something. Or maybe, because the Hydra, that's supposed to be the multiple-headed, Greek mythology being, right? That's what they're going for, I think. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Never heard back from Bobo, so I don't know what's going on with him. He wanted to do stuff at 10. I messaged him. I haven't heard back from him. Yeah, he's not even in my Discord messages. That's a bummer. Thanks for stopping by, dude. At least I'm not fully talking to myself. Not that that's ever really stopped me before. Nobody has to be listening for me to not shut the fuck up. Yeah. So yeah, you like Anna. Like I said, I don't really like that one. That's fair. Hanzo, definitely no, yeah. Well, see, so what about the Lucio one do you like? Because you said Lucio is cool. I never liked those frog skins. You just really vibe with that whole frog thing? Or... And then, yeah, I thought Hog was cool because even the concept of his Toxic one or whatever it's based off of is pretty neat. So for them to do a recolor of that is pretty awesome. Ah, man. Dun 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 dun.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I swear, Kaz just put me like in a separate tab and just like turn the volume all the way down or something. It's like, I'm watching you, but you're still talking to yourself. Alright, man. What are we doing? My Tracer skin? Where's Tracer? This is one of her Lunar New Year ones. That's fine, man. I was just giving you shit. I don't care. I'm just glad there might be somebody that types something in the chat every, 20 minutes. Because the first time I did this, like I told you, I told nobody. So, I was pretty much all on my own. Which is fine, because I wanted to work some of the kinks out, nerves or whatever. Or even just, to make sure nothing, like, caught on fire.
Teleporter online. Remove quickly.
It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Turret ahead.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Turret's up the booty hole. Ha! Yes!
No rest for the weary.
0.
Awesome. The Streamlabs works. That's good to know. Oh, hey, man. That means my command should work, too. I set that up, too.
Enemy turret ahead.
It's nothing fancy. I just did their cloud bot or whatever.
Taken your flag.
I can't believe you have to pay to rename it. I had a name picked out and everything. I was so bummed.
Enemy flag.
Damn it, I wanted to customize it. Yeah, dude, they're gonna, get this all for free. I can't get past this bloody turret.
Enemy has captured your flag.
Oh, yeah, man. It's got a good angle on me.
We all
0.
Ah.
Your team has
I'm really trying here. Oh, jeez. Wow, talk about missing shots. I'm an idiot. I don't even think I played hit scan today, so I'm really freaking rusty, man.
score.
It's all that Apex, too. Like, I'm so used to projectiles being the way you play the game. It's like when hit scan comes about, like, my brain freaking locks, dude.
Team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag returned.
Did the dude just try to charge me when he had, like, no health? That was really dumb.
You have the flag.
I can't sprint.
Recover your
It's not allowed, like, literally.
Your flag was returned.
Can't sprint, otherwise I drop it.
score one for the good guys.
Yet Farah can frickin' float, and that's, like, totally fair and balanced, apparently.
Score. 2 to 2.
Shooting my sights. Come here, guys. I want to play. Whoa.
Your team
All I have to do is zone you out, dude. I don't have to kill nobody.
score.
Wow. Imagine standing there and being shot by a turret, like you're in bronze, and not doing anything about it.
Team has the flag.
Imagine. Can you imagine, Kaz? Oh, Jesus.
4 to 2.
The fight ain't
They're
over
gonna come
yet.
around, right? Watch out for stupid
Team
flashbang.
has the flag.
Flag is in my possession. Zero with the score.
Wow. Okay. Nobody's gonna contest that. We're just gonna stand there. That's cool.
Score. 5 to 2.
My bot's over here talking shit. Tell me I'm lonely and I need friends.
Your team has that enemy has taken the flag. Victory.
Bot's over here talking shit.
Play of the game.
Oh shit, I got play. For what? What did I do? I wasn't even that good. Oh, come on, I got play for this. Okay, he was dumb. And the McCree walked into me. I got play for that. That's like, oh, I mean, I guess I got the flag, which I mean, it's capture the flag. So you got the flag, so you got play of the game. I did 1,300 healing as a DPS. Oh, sweet mother of Jesus. I'm glad Streamlabs works, because I didn't test it out last stream. So this whole time I'm like, well, does it work? I gotta change how often it pops up and stuff, but I'm glad that at least it fundamentally is not broken. That makes me happy. I put a lot of time and effort in setting that up. I gotta put even more time and effort into it now that I know it works. Work is never done. Dun 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 dun. Oh, cheese and crackers, man. Yeah, man, this arcade is just not it. I'm not an FFA guy, so like, that's worthless. That's worthless. Bounty Hunter's worthless. Team Deathmatch, that's hit and miss. I like No Limits to a point. Mysterio's is hit and miss. Then there's Quick Play Classic, you know, how the game used to be played. I'm not salty about that or anything, you know. Anyway. I really have no idea how long I'm going for. I'm either probably going to go for either until I get all my arcade wins or I throw the controller. Let's see which one comes first. Place your bets. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Mostly. Yeah. It's 90% a joke. Probably 10% reality. Tell you, man, that rage quit emote in Fortnite, there's me to a T. Oh, look. The controller bounces. It's Nerf or nothing. Alright. I think Franco's still streaming. He was streaming tonight. I was going to catch him originally, but I'm like, man, I got to get this Overwatch stuff done. I originally thought tonight was Junkenstein's Revenge PvE night. Turns out it was Capture the Flag. I was like, I was hesitant to play it first. But I'm like, well, let's see how this goes. I might have ended the stream in 20 minutes and rage quit, but so far, so good. I had a couple bad games. I was not really enthused with those, but there were some really good ones, even ones I didn't win. So today's actually been pretty good. My Overwatch experience as of late's definitely been far better than my Apex one. Thankfully, I haven't streamed any of that insanity. Not yet, anyway. I might have to soon, though. I'm running out of crap to do in Fortnite. What happens when you beat the Battle Pass after 35 days and you have nothing else to do? You play another game! Alright, anyway, back to concentrating on this arcade mode. Bum, 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 bum. Who the hell will I play? I don't know. Do, 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 do. Ha, 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 ha. Oh yeah, let's play Widow. I can really show off my skills. I don't know. Let's try Zen. I just want to do something different. Yes, another thing when, I think it was Connie, right? When he was asking me, like, oh, who do you main? I told him I don't really main anybody. I play all three roles and everybody to varying degrees. I don't think I could main somebody, man. Like, imagine dumping hundreds of hours into a single character and playing like nobody else, or dumping like hundreds of hours into one character and like a couple dozen in another, and that's all you play. Like, there's so many characters, man. Oh, of course they're on me. Oh, I had to reload. Dang it. Dang. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Recover your flag.
Ah, I knew I was gonna get hit in the back for that.
Your flag
Better than
was
nothing, though.
returned.
Better than nothing.
The outcome
I will
is
take it.
not preordained. Gaze
On soldier, you gonna play the game or you gonna look at the wall?
The enemy has taken your
I think
flag.
I'm moving slower than normal.
Oh no, this takes the flag.
Recover your flag. The enemy has taken.
Wow, imagine landing shots. I hear you're supposed to do that in the video game.
Enemy flag returned.
That's one bad thing about going from hit scan to
Score.
projectile right back to back.
teacher.
Takes me an adjustment period. That's one thing I probably should do is literally stick to one type of firing. Like, oh, just play projectile or hit scan, because when you're going back and forth, it gets rough.
The enemy
Then
has
again,
taken
I mean, a lot of the roster
Enemy has dropped our
wouldn't be
flag.
able to play.
Not this time.
Your flag was returned. Your team has the flag.
Experience nothingness.
Good.
Your team has captured the flag. Score 2-1. The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag. Recover your flag. Your flag was returned.
Yep. The Reaper aimed right for my head. I have a hitbox the size of a large triangle. No wonder why he hit me. Man.
Recover your flag.
Someone pick up the flag.
I'm not quite sure what that was supposed to accomplish, but okay.
Flag
Tactical
was
visor
returned.
activated.
Tactical visor activated. How about you show it toward the Reaper, yeah?
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag. Your flag.
Dang it, man. I was trying to get the far one and the Reaper on my butt.
The enemy has
Hoping the Hog
taken
could do
your
it.
flag.
Hog Reaper fights are so weird, man, because it's like whoever basically baits the other one first is, you know. Nice, good job, guys.
Score.
Oh, imagine like getting there before your teammates die.
Recover your flag.
Oh, and I'm gonna die too.
The enemy has taken your
Yeah, I knew he was gonna kill me. Getting bounced around like a beach ball on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays.
enemy has captured your flag. Score 3-2.
Whenever you actually hear me and can talk, Kaz, you'll have to tell me what project you're working on again, because I don't remember what, if you said what specifically you were working on. I'd actually like to know. That would be dope.
The enemy has recovered your flag.
Wow, they really went like balls deep for that one.
Flag
They're like, we are going to commit to this.
Your team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag returned.
Oh, that tighter spread stuff is going to really nail me in the butthole.
Taken your flag.
Oh, I thought you guys were coming with me. No? Alright, that's cool. Just leave me there to die. I am a support after all. That's usually part of the role.
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag.
No. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I knew I was fine. Like, hit the turrets or hit the Symmetra. You don't really have much of a
Is an
choice.
opportunity for change.
Come here and get
Stabilized.
We're gonna get stable.
Embrace oblivion.
You just fall down the hole, like bro.
Recover your flag.
Push, push. Oh god, no! Come on! Didn't even get to do what I wanted to do.
Overconfidence.
Maybe if we hold him for 2 minutes, we can win this. But I don't like it being that
Recover your
close.
flag.
Enemy has dropped our flag.
Come on. Oh
The
jeez.
enemy has taken your flag.
Oh, tighter spread has really screwed him.
The enemy has captured your flag.
Repetition is the path to
Score
mastery.
3-3.
Oh Jesus.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking Ash is
The enemy has
insane.
taken your flag.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
I'm basically getting 2-tapped every time that I'm within their sights.
Our flag. We must recover it.
The enemy has captured your flag. Score 3-4.
Oh, come on. Bullshit.
60 seconds remaining. Your team has the flag.
Experience nothingness while I try to get you to the thing. That was
Team
way more effort than it should have been. Yeah, we got the point, but I had to burn an alt and everything. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die.
30 seconds remaining.
At least we're even on. As long as we can keep them at bay, we're good.
Recover your flag. Your flag was returned.
That was my fault. They didn't push with me. I should
The
have paid
enemy
more
has
attention.
taken your flag. Recover your flag.
Flag is free.
Should have paid more attention.
Recover your overtime.
It's overtime.
Your flag was returned.
Oh, jeez. At least we got sudden death. It's better than losing outright. There's sudden death and nothing.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Justice will be done.
Namaste.
Hello there.
5,
Justice will be done.
3, 2, 1.
Had to burp again. It's usually what happens if the mic randomly cuts out. It's because I'm burping or sneezing or something. It was bad. I'm glad I muted it last stream. The sneezes were intense. Probably would have blown out your guys' ears. You guys can take it. Get it done.
Enemy has your team has the flag.
Come on. Shoot, man, we had it too. Ah, the game was rough. Not throw the controller rough, just rough. I wish it would have went a little better, but you know, can't win them all.
Play of the game.
Okay. Do that. Spread, I know they got going. You. And
Triple kill.
to you.
EMP activated.
Jungle Boogie. No, for a man who said he was doing a short stream, he's definitely been on for a while. But you know, good for him. How are we doing? 4 wins out of 9. Yeah, if I don't finish this tonight, I'll probably finish the rest up in the PvE when it resets. Regardless, though, I do want to go to the Fortnite store and do that. Bum 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 bum.
Prepare for battle.
Select
your hero.
Oh yeah, today's Tuesday. Oh, so we got that order in the mail early. That's awesome. Yeah, we're waiting on a package. Thought it was gonna be here Wednesday. Actually came tonight. That's cool. Love when stuff arrives earlier than you expect it to. Definitely beats the alternative. Ha 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 ha.
I will strike our enemies where they do not expect.
Five, four, three,
3, 2.
1. Capture the enemy flag.
I like playing Genji on this particular map for this style because you can actually just like grab the flag and deflect your way back. It's pretty sick. If you do it correctly. I mean, I've definitely screwed myself in more ways than one.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Heal me or something, please. I got it. Okay. Oh, jeez.
The enemy has captured your flag. Score
Got like no
1-1.
healing. Thank you, man.
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag.
Oh
The
man.
enemy has taken.
That's something
recover
when you
your
shoot me.
flag.
Again.
That's stupid. It's like I know I'm a hittable target when I do that. It's not like the Tracer doing. Should know better than that.
The enemy has captured. Your team has dropped the flag. You have the flag. 2-2.
Yes. That was rough, but we got it in. Oh man. Yeah, yeah.
2-2. The enemy
Yeah,
has
yeah,
taken
yeah.
your flag.
Oh jeez, no. I can't burn the tank down by myself like that. Yeah, it's just really like a 1v1 thing there, or like a 1-2-1.
Score 2-3. Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag.
Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be hard.
The enemy
It's not a complete roll, but this is definitely not equal ground.
score 2-4. Your team has the flag. Recover your flag. Your team has captured. Your flag was returned. Score 3-4. Your team has dropped. Your team has the flag.
Nice.
Your team has captured.
Darn it, man. Shielding away.
4.
So focused on trying to help us get the flag, I wasn't defending ours.
Score
Oh man.
4-5. Match point.
Put them booty cheeks together.
Team has the flag.
Fuck you. Nice block by the May, dude. For real. That was superb.
Score
May knows what's up.
5.
Oh no, he's got a bunch of stuff.
The enemy has taken. Recover your flag. The enemy has recovered your flag.
Ah. Oh, my deflect wasn't up yet. That was dumb cooldown management. Dumb. Alright, no.
Enemy has taken.
No. No. Pin him, come on, pin him. And they were all there right on top of our booty holes. That wasn't a bad match. I just wish we would have won it. It's hard sometimes. It's matchmaker, man. Sometimes it's rough. We'd have some good teammates though, so I can't argue too hard. Did what we could.
Double, triple kill.
All their effort is definitely appreciated.
Double kill.
Molten car. Clap them booty cheeks together. How we been doing track record wise? Not too bad. I'll take it. It's better when you see than when you see 7 losses and 1 win. So I'll take it. I will take it.
Select your hero.
Take me home tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Take me home tonight. Take me home tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Something to remember me by. Do 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 do. Oh,
I'll be watching over you.
something to remember me by.
Let's get you back out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Capture the enemy flag.
Did someone call for a witch?
Oh, she still says the witch line when she's mage. That's cool. Makes sense because it's literally just 3 colors. So any of the voice lines and stuff, they probably just copy and paste it over. I would assume. Is somebody gonna push?
My healing spell is upon me.
Oh jeez.
Routing towards forward barrier.
Yeah.
Get them off me.
Recover your flag. Your flag was returned.
Oh, now you want to push? Dang it.
Your team has the flag.
Alright, so you can't do that.
Flag.
We just kept it in play.
Enemy flag returned.
That's one bad thing with this is people don't always realize or been playing the game long enough to know you can do certain abilities but not others. And it's really inconsistent what you can do and what you can't. You can't sprint as soldier, but you can hover as Pharah. It's like...
For your own safety, get behind the barrier.
I'm not talking for a minute, I'm just trying to hope we do something. We're being really defensive, which, I mean, isn't a terrible play if we can hold them out, but we still have to cap at least 1 to win, you know? No, my team is just scared to push, or what?
My servants never die.
Shoot, man, I can't heal both of you guys. Oh, I am trying to heal this. Ow.
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your
Ah,
flag.
it's difficult trying to projectile out of the sky.
The enemy
That's hard for me.
has taken your flag.
I'm okay at it, but I'm not great.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand.
Yeah, this has been hard, man. We need to be a little more offensive, dude. I'm not saying let's run in like Rambo, but just,
Team has dropped
you
the
know,
flag to 1.
do a little better. It's me too. I probably could be on them more and try to help push, but it's just we've been so inconsistent. Like the D.Va seems like they want to push, and then the soldier takes like these half measures. Like I don't really know what everybody wants to do. Like right there, they backed off. Okay, so I backed off, and I'm trying to die in the process.
Your team has the flag.
I know.
Self-medicate.
Come on, May. I got you. Let's go. Cool. That's all I wanted. I just wanted somebody to push and give it a
Enemy
give it a go.
recover your flag.
That's all I wanted.
Score.
You know.
Your flag was returned.
Wee.
Your team has
I mean, it's probably more engaging than the PvE, but it's also harder on me.
Bereitschaftsdienst.
enemy flag returned.
I think I'm the only one pumping out heals too, which makes it kind of difficult. Oh jeez. Come on, man. You got this. All you gotta do is just DM and I'll heal you. Okay, the Genji on me, that's gonna make things a little harder. Get your thing. Yes. Have mobility.
Your team has
No.
dropped the flag. You have the flag. Flag.
I know I was gonna get far with it, but I could at least keep it in play. Hopefully somebody grab it. Nope. But he was near. Can't blame him for that.
Modern medicine.
Oh. Oh.
The enemy has
I knew that was gonna happen. It happened last time.
team has
I mean, they're
recovered
match.
your flag. The enemy has taken your team has captured the flag.
Oh, this was going good, and then it just kind of got
Enemy
poo-pooed.
has captured your flag. Score
Auf einer Skala von 1 bis 10.
2-2.
Die beste.
No. I tried to get them. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. All angles over here. Getting attacked from all
The
sides.
wonders of modern medicine.
Like, bro.
The enemy has taken your flag.
They have our flag. Stop them before they get away.
Let's not let that happen again.
Ah, I tried to revive him.
Enemy has captured. Score
Jesus.
2-3.
Can't even anywhere near the playing field without getting absolutely crapped on.
I'm taking care of you.
Recover your flag.
Ah, Jesus, man. Look, I'm getting slapped around like a
My ultimate ability.
frickin' pinball.
Just don't die that easily.
Oh, man.
Reality bends to my will.
Take it.
Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has the flag.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Come on, I'm trying. Go, 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 go.
Your team has dropped the
Oh,
flag. Your team has
let me
the
grab it.
flag.
Yes. Run, May, run.
My servants never die.
Yes.
My thanks.
Your team has captured the
All right, at least we got it evened up.
score.
I'll take that. You know, it's not perfect, but I'll take evened up right now. Nope.
Your team has dropped
Oh, oh, the passive got me further than I expected it to.
Your team has the flag.
That was like the only saving grace there. Thank you.
The enemy has
I had
taken
7 health and then it went to freaking 25. I was like, yeah, and the dude missed me. It was like my only saving grace.
to 3.
This has been very like we get one, they get one. It's been rough in that regard.
Score. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh jeez. I keep getting tag team, dude. This is rough.
Clean bill of health.
Alright, man. Well, let's go.
The enemy has taken your flag.
No, no, no,
Recover
don't let me take
10
it.
seconds remaining.
My healing spell is upon me.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Get him, man. I was getting shot at hardcore.
The enemy
Shot
has
at hardcore.
Score 4 to 5.
Where does it hurt?
They're gonna win, aren't they? Yep.
The enemy
Oh.
has taken your flag.
Man, every time I try to do something, I'm getting bombarded. Dude, I thought that tanks are the ones that feel like a pinball. Through that whole match, it was like boop there, smack there, boom. Just everything, man. If I didn't have bullets coming at me, I had shurikens. If I didn't have shurikens, I had this thing, like rockets. And it's like, oh my goodness, man. Felt like I was playing Reinhardt or something. It was crazy. Absolutely nuts. Yo, 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 yo. Ah, man. One moment. I'm gonna mute the mic, take a drink, open my box. So 1 sec. Alright, ladies and gents. Can I get lucky and get another legendary? Preferably one of the event skins. I've done it before, but it's rare. Come on, legendary. Ah, man, can dream. That's fine. Got some credits. Good enough. Alright, let's see. Oh, I got that one for levels. I thought so, because I'm like, I don't think I hit the second arcade tier yet. Alrighty. Neck. Bum 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 banana na banana na 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 da na na. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. I wonder if I should slow it down a little bit, do regular capture. Might have better luck, might have worse luck, I don't know. I think I gotta change it up, man. It's been a lot of games of this stuff. Like 4 wins, but I don't know, I've played what, 10 matches maybe? 8, something like that. Yeah. 1 minute, gotta burp. Tell you, man, having acid reflux absolutely stinks, because you get that constant need to like burp and stuff. Take antacid pills, it helps to a point, but you know,
Entering Oasis.
like in order for like to completely go down, I'd have to like fully change the diet and be on a better regimen. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, now we're doing the regular. So, see if we can take this a little more methodical. Slow paced. Or not. That's always an option.
Our world is worth fighting for.
The world is worth fighting for.
Prepare for battle.
We're going to the bathroom pretty soon. Let's try Echo. Played Echo in a while. Yeah, I think the last time I played her was the last event. Don't call me on that. So it's been a little bit. I do like her because of her ultimate. You get to basically play as everybody in the game, at least for a short period of time.
You're making too much noise.
Potentially everybody in the game.
You're making too much music.
Potentially. Depends on your head. Obviously.
5, 4, 3,
2. Been a while since I played regular, man. Oh jeez. Wow. That was just bad on my part, dude. So bad. Yeah. I kinda got trapped between a rock and a hard place there. Well, based on this, I was having better luck with Blitz. I mean, I know we're only partial through a match, but still. You know?
your team has captured the flag.
I am on fire.
He's on fire!
1-1. Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has dropped
Oh
the flag.
shoot. I was trying to help.
Enemy flag returned.
Rendezvous at my position.
Your team has dropped the flag.
Trying to grab it, but I couldn't see where it was.
Enemy flag returned.
I need to get back in there.
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag.
No one can hide from my sight.
Returning the
Your
flag to
flag
base.
was returned.
Adjusting angle of attack.
You have the flag. Flag.
Ah! Someone was here pushing out of here or something. It seemed like he wanted to push. I don't know if he was waiting for more people or what.
Enemy flag returned.
Let's group up here.
I need to get back in there.
1 second.
Yahi Parambasa.
The enemy recover your flag.
Oh,
Flag. Return it to base.
got a notification. Thought it was something important.
Your flag was returned.
can't get him when I go under. I can't get him when I go over. I just don't know what to do.
The enemy has
Trying to not do stuff by myself. Trying to push with the team, and I just can't get it to
System
go.
reboot complete. Mobility increased.
Our flag has been taken. We must.
your team
Wow,
has
got
captured
absolutely obliterated.
2-2. Match point.
This is
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Thank you,
I
Dr.
mean, I know there's... Come on, dude. I tried to activate the ult and it just...
Sorry, Genji.
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag.
Here.
Enemy flag detected.
my ultimate is ready.
Cool.
An enemy has taken. Your team has
Never
the
die.
flag.
Lock this, bitch.
Recover your flag.
Yep, I knew he was gonna nail me in the ass. I knew it was happening.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Dude, sick.
Victory.
I wish I felt like I would have done more in that scenario. Just felt like there wasn't much I could do with the opportunities I was presented.
Play of the game.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be back. Alright. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Had to go pretty bad. So, yeah. I mean, okay, after that match, I think I'm going to go back to Blitz. You know? I mean, we did well and stuff, but I don't know, I wasn't having a lot of fun. It felt really slow paced and stuff. I suppose it's the nature of it, though, because you're not having the speedy respawns and whatnot. One moment. So yeah, that kind of puts you in a situation where it's like you're sitting around waiting for a lot to happen in that game. Which sometimes I like that, so that's why I thought I would give it a try today. Because I used to play it quite a bit before Blitz was a thing. But after playing Blitz, I've realized that I just really like that model more in general. You know. Yeah, I'm glad stuff's working for what I can get to work anyway. I tried to find some way to put overlays on this stuff. It turns out the free option I was going to use, which is already limited anyway, but it's no longer free, it's paid. I was like, well, that kind of puts a bit of a hammer toe into my plan. So, that kind of stunk. I didn't want to really invest a bunch of money before I knew how I was going to go and all that kind of stuff, especially considering I'm not monetized yet or anything. So it kind of feel like throwing stuff down a hole. Like a better headset and stuff I do want to get, because that has not just the advantage of it being better for the stream, but just better for me to hear the stuff in the game and communicate with anybody in the party if I'm co-streaming with anybody or whatever. Because that's an investment I'd feel I'd be making for more than just the stream, but for my own personal gameplay and enjoyment. So yeah, but at least I got the bot running. I'll have to add more to it as time goes on and figure out the timings I want for all the different posts. Because I'm still new to that particular stuff, but it's really easy to set up. I was surprised. And I'm really happy about that. I was hoping it wasn't going to be a big headache, because I know what Franco deals with seemed like a big headache for him. So, I think he uses a different bot, though. Mine was really nice. Yeah, I can't do the overlays, but at least get the bot, and I can at least see the general stuff for the stream through the app, and I'm able to do most of the stuff through the website, through my tablet, so just for someone who doesn't have a PC, I'm actually making this work out pretty good. It's a little extra work in certain areas, oh jeez, but generally it's pretty good. Just it was going to come for me. It just had to be enough for them to cap it. That's the cool part with this, man. I don't care how much I die as long as we get the points. That's all I care about.
Enemy turret over there.
Your team has the flag.
In this way.
Your team has
Oh no, I was hoping I could protect. No, you're fine, Mercy. It's okay. Alright, man. You tried the best you could. I was trying to body block for you. It just didn't work. I definitely have mixed feelings about the Bastion rework going forward. Like, I haven't played it obviously again because I'm a console player, but I don't know, man. There's things about it I think I'll like. There's other things about it I'm just not so sure about. I'm gonna give you some cover.
Heroes never die.
Thank you, Genji.
Your team has captured
Awesome of you.
Score 3-0. your flag.
I really shouldn't be doing this, by the way. This is like a terrible move. I would never do this in a regular game. And even now, I shouldn't be getting away with it.
Has the flag.
Uh-oh. Ah, people left. I hate when that happens. Because then you don't get credit for it. It's so stupid. It's like, I feel when that happens, whoever has the most points, like if it's, 4-2 or something, should get the winning score for it. If it's even, yeah, just consider it a draw and fine. But it sucks that if enough people leave and not enough people come in, you're just kind of danked. Especially now with the shrinking pool of the player base in general. It's just a really crappy way to have to end a match. Because it basically means that the losing team can literally be toxic and just mass leave. And that's not good, man. That's not good for the health of the game, in my opinion. What are you going to do, though?
Now arriving at the Nepal village.
GG go next.
Prepare.
Boom in the basket. Put all your eggs in there. That made absolutely no sense. And kind of weirded out that was a thing that I just said. Okay, moving on. Let's try the Pharah strat again. I was actually surprised how well I did the other match with her. Because I don't play her much anymore. Once Echo came out, I pretty much abandoned her entirely. And it's not that I hate the character or anything like that. It's just I could do so much more with Echo, especially when the hit scan meta thing was, really on the rise and stuff. And I just felt like I couldn't do nothing. The team would have like 3 hit scans and I'd just get bombarded. Absolutely smacked up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
I think it's a highlight or whatever. I might put that one game I had, part of it anyway. I felt like really fair and balanced and good. It was like my second or third game of the night. It was just really nice, man. It just kind of proves my point that I don't have to win every match to have fun.
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has the flag.
Taking possession of the flag.
The enemy has taken it. Recover your flag.
Ah, I was trying to get him before he got me.
Your flag.
I knew that was a tough sell.
to 0.
Back in action.
Tough sell. Well, we got some work done, so I'm always happy about that.
Team has dropped the flag.
I don't have to be the shining glory man waiting for things to work out, you know?
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag.
Ah. Oh man, I feel like I'm getting jacked from both angles.
Your team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag returned.
Repair the damage. Move back.
Yep.
Your team has dropped the
Shoot.
Your team has the flag.
Oh.
Your team has captured the flag. Score
Hell thought.
2-0.
That was crazy. I'd like to not do that again. That was not cool.
Team has dropped the
Oh, you guys gotta remember, you can't do a lot of movement abilities. Come on, go, 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 go. You can only hold him for so long. Especially if I'm not really trying to hit him. And if I kill them, great.
Your team has captured the flag. Score
The enemy is placed a turret
3
here.
0. Your team has the flag.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Your team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag.
Aw, shit, I got people on me.
Your team has dropped the flag.
I need heals, bro. No, this isn't like a traditional game, but damn.
Your team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag.
Try not to get the D back, a bunch of shields. It's so hard going against that when you're playing projectile because you can fire it, then you can put it up before you notice, you know? Ah, that was too much. I shouldn't have pushed like that. That was dumb.
Taken our flag. Cut them off.
Absolutely dumb. I gotta play better than that. That was not good.
Our flag. Get it back.
Enemy has
Alright, let's go.
Your team has dropped the flag. The enemy flag returned. Score 3-1.
Man, I'm just not hitting here. It's not like he has a tiny hitbox. Nope. Figured he was gonna all flag. Peaced out. On. Oh. That wasn't a great ult, but oh wow, actually did some work there. Good. Ah, I was trying to boop the aim. I knew the turret was gonna kill me. That's what I was going for.
Back in action.
If we can just keep them back, so they don't get any points, we got this. It's all I'm really trying to do at this point is just play aggressive defense.
I am taking possession
If
of
that's
the
a
flag.
thing.
Join with me.
Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has the flag.
Come on, come on, come on.
I always
Yeah, dude, just keep distance.
4-1.
Okay. Gotta make sure she don't frickin' sleep me. That would be so stupid.
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has the flag.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Your team has captured the flag. Score 5.
Come on, come on, come on.
Has taken your flag.
Oh, jeez. I'm looking at the chat, not looking at the game.
Raptorian systems.
I'm trying to get like too engrossed in this case. Somebody just came in and wants to talk. You know? That's kind of the whole point.
Your flag was
I
returned.
don't wanna ignore anybody. Oh, in this. No. Oh, got his riptire. Fuck you. Oh, dude, I didn't hit him. Talk of like aiming like a noob. That was so bad, bro. Like, you got no idea.
Your team has the flag.
Come this way, come this way.
Your team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag returned.
Ah!
Back
What I
in
do is just
action.
keep him. They would really have to turn this around. See, I feel like, okay, if you look at the scoreboard, this has been like complete roll. But it's like, I feel like we've had to keep him at bay to keep this going. So, I mean, it doesn't feel like we just totally screwed him. I mean, it's 30-some seconds left, you know? They've definitely been trying to give it their all. Whoops, that was dumb. Why did I do that?
Recover your flag.
I aimed
10
the
seconds remaining.
reticle wrong and hit the wall.
I win.
Your flag was returned. Victory.
Nice. Add the ult just in case. It wasn't the exact strategy I wanted to use, but I'm glad it worked. You know, I'll take it any day of the week.
Game.
A win's a win at this point. I just want to get my box.
Meteor strike.
Triple kill.
It's our puffin stuff.
Impeccable.
I don't even think anybody here would know what that is. Anybody watching this anyway. How to make yourself feel old in 30 seconds. Ready? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Oh shit, I'm upstairs. I'll be back. Oh man, you ever sneezed? Right? And then you feel like a pop or a crack or whatever, like in the back of your neck, like on the top. You know, like back of your head. It's not fun. I was like, achoo, pop, ah. Alright. Not sure if that helped or hurt. You know?
Now arriving
It didn't sound good, but it might have been the best thing for you. Like some weird, like,
Prepare
self-induced
for battle.
chiropractor thing.
Select your hero.
Alright, let's go, man. City center. Well, what do I want to do here? I don't know. Try the Bastion thing again? I don't think it'll work. I can try it. It was so, like, amazing to me that it even worked the first time. I mean, I was trying to keep some of my body hidden, you know, with the thing in the middle. But, like, I shouldn't be able to just sit there and spray into their open thing without them countering me in some spot. Or some way. And when I was in that, like, same spot the one time, or a similar spot, what was it, the Reaper came behind me and killed me. So it's like they knew how to counter me. They know how to go around and, like, just attack me.
Don't mess this up.
But it's like then they just, I don't know, stopped trying. It was weird.
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag.
Get it. Get it. I'm trying to hold him for you. Please get it. Come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way. They can't hear me. I don't know why I'm screaming into the void. I will burn your bubble. I don't care. Am I really going to get away with this for 2 games?
Has captured the flag.
The answer is maybe.
0. Your team has the flag. Your team has captured the flag. Score 2-0.
I really shouldn't be hitting the bubble if they can't.
Taken the flag.
Oh shoot, they're going around. I can't wait to play.
Team has the flag. Recover the flag.
Someone grab our flag.
The flag was returned.
Nice. I'm surprised I got that off.
3-0.
And McCree's probably going to flash me at one of these points. I'm literally not moving.
Team
And,
has the flag.
like, I'm waiting to be countered hard. I shouldn't be able to get away with this. It's ridiculous.
Your team has captured. Score 4-0. Your team has
Come on,
the
man.
flag.
Go. You already used your hook, dude. That was the one chance he had against me. He could have hooked me for free.
Captured.
I was literally in the middle of the open. Like, why didn't he?
Score
You know?
5-0. Your team has the flag. Your team
I can't have the guys who are not within my field of view.
Your team
Line of
has
sight,
the
whatever.
flag.
Come on. Go, 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 go. Ow. I can't believe this worked. Like, seriously.
Victory.
Stuff like that where I think the matchmaker stinks. It's like, why are you giving me people that weren't even going to counter me? I hardly moved for like the whole match. And it's like, the McCree could have tried to come into one spot and could have tried to flash and fan me or whatever. The Hog, literally, if he wouldn't have used his hook in that one area, he could have, like, just hooked me for free. I was in the middle of the open. Like, look at this. I shouldn't be able to do this. That's just not cool. And it's not like Bastion's OP or anything. It's just they didn't do nothing against me. I mean, I'll take the win, but I don't really feel good about it. I'll tell you that. Come on. Alright. Let's see if I can get a legendary in my third box of the night. That would be awesome. Come on, event legendary. I want to recolor. Yeah, too good to be true. I knew it. Too good to be true. A man can dream. Okay, 2 more. I don't know what I'm doing after this. I probably should get my regular box just for extra credits too. That would require me to play a game as like tanker support or something. Maybe DPS, but that's rare, man. I hardly ever get DPS as one of the fill roles to get a box or credits. What are we doing? Let me see how many things I've done. Hold on. Let me check this. Let's see. Replays. Yeah, see, this has been a pretty good spread. You know, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win. That's nice. Like, that's what, 50-50? That's good. There's times I'll literally get to the point where it's like 6 losses in a row, and like 2 wins and like 2 more losses, and that's all you see for the recent 10, even in arcade. So today the matchmaker's been really nice. I mean, it's probably, I don't know, giving me somewhere between like 50 or 60%. It's actually been really good today. I've had a couple rough matches, but generally speaking, I'm actually having a good time. I'm not like irritated. And even the matches we did lose, that one match was cool. Like I said, I think I'm gonna highlight that one or whatever, just rip it off the VOD and stick it on the YouTube and the one collection I got. I actually might have to make a different collection. This is Overwatch. Yeah. I'm too glad I have all that stuff in place, man, because I know not everybody likes Twitch, and hey, you guys might be able to see my first ever stream, you know, in 6 months or something if you guys go over there. That'd be kind of cool. Because the bad thing about Twitch is even if you're a partner, they don't keep it for forever anymore, and I just don't like the idea of just my stuff going into the ether. I know it's, you know, nothing great, but I do prefer preservation whenever necessary or available. And it's like, I want that stuff for games and stuff, so why not my own work, even if it's not phenomenal? You know? I don't know. Makes sense in my head anyway. Alright, back to some more Blitz. You know, it's one thing, in retrospect, maybe I should have clarified in the title that I was playing Blitz, but to be honest, when I made that title, I actually didn't know which one I was going to play. And I did do a game of Capture the Flag, the regular one, and then we did win. I wasn't feeling it. I'm doing Blitz.
At the Nepal village.
I figured that, I mean, they're both Capture the Flag, so it's not like I'm lying. Oh, geez, really? Did I backfill into a defeat screen? I hate when people do that. That's no cool, man. Well, alright. Oh, that one was close, it looks like. 3 out of 5.
Triple kill.
Yeah, man, whoever won that one definitely was a close call. Oh, cool, though. Genji got 3 captures. Good for them. 1 minute. There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed that game. I think that was the best game of the night right there. I totally could be a troll. And put the highlight as like best game of the night. Just clip this. Sounds like something I would do. I might do that. I don't know. I think it's funny. Some other people might get pissed off. I don't know. But I mean, I think it would be a telltale sign too when the clip's like 10 seconds. I don't know. We'll see. It does sound like my sense of humor. Oh boy, look at the stacks, man. The stacks. The stack stuff can be rough too when you're like solo queuer. I've literally been paired on a team that was 1-5 stack. Like they were all together. And of course, they're in their own little team chat, right? Because they're friends or whatever. They found like people through the looking for group thing. So it's like I can hear nothing if they're talking. And that can be a real pain in the butthole. I mean, we're just playing an arcade, so who cares? But if it's anything, you know, of note, like a good quick play match, or even competitive, that's what kind of gets rough. I mean, at least they're saying hello and stuff. We don't want to play.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's try Soldier, man. I did okay with him last time.
Capture the enemy flag.
We're all soldiers now. Yeah, so I don't really know how long I'm going to go to that class. Because once I get the boxes, I don't really have like a big point to play, or a big reason I should say.
Your team has dropped the flag.
Oh, come on, finish him. Ah, how could we not get the Reaper? I thought the May and me were working on him, man. I even shot a thing at his feet.
Knock me down.
Enemy has captured.
Just healed through it. Yeah, man, Reapers can be a real pain. I see it's someone who really likes Reaper to play him.
Team has the flag.
Oh, jeez.
Your team has dropped
Trying to
the
keep
enemy
distance.
has taken you. Enemy flag returned.
Oh, wow.
Your flag. The enemy has taken your flag.
That's better than I thought it was going to be.
The enemy has score 0-2. Your team has the flag.
Jesus, man, I'm getting bombarded.
Your team has
This is not a good game. I think it's going to be one of those ones where we get rolled. Yeah, they're already pretty much 0-3. Unless we can swing it. You see, it's games like this where I feel like, how is the matchmaker working? You know, and I felt this on the other end too, where I'm just the one like doing everything in terms of my team. Like we're the ones doing, you know, the 6-0, the big brain bull crap. Yep, that was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. I knew that the second I did it. I couldn't get my heels up and couldn't get out of there. I was trying to. It was like, Jesus.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Man.
The enemy has
Yeah, man, they're actually being coordinated. I didn't check them.
0-4.
They're kind of, yeah, that's figures. They're stacking too.
Enemy has taken
I don't know, you'd think we'd have more coordination
have our
Yeah.
flag. We must take it back.
This is the bad thing about being a solo queue, man. You get thrown in a game with a bunch of stacks, and
Enemy has captured.
just sometimes you go against people that are communicating and playing really well, and I know he's fucking deflecting or something I could really do.
The enemy has
Clean him
taken
out, I
your
guess.
flag.
Yep, GG's.
Stop them before they get away.
Yeah, those matches I don't really like on either side. Feels like you can't do anything. You might as well just stand and spawn and emote, you'd have a better time. Well, at least we tried.
I'm overloading.
Alright, on to the next one. Oh, we still got a quick queue.
Now arriving at the Ilios well. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, Rango's been live for a while. I don't know if he finally hopped off. The Ilios.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah,
1.
let's do it again. Well,
Capture the enemy flag.
let's see how Bastion works on here. I just kind of feel like playing like Bastion now. Been having a good time with it, so why not? Gonna burn them down.
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag. The enemy has recovered it. Double. The enemy recovered.
Oh my god, man, how many people are on this team? 67?
Your flag was returned.
I want to get away with that. I was hoping I had more time. That was a dumb move. I should have moved with him or something.
Your team has the flag.
That was on me.
Your team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag returned. The enemy has taken your flag.
Oh, shoot.
The enemy has
Smoking dog.
0. enemy has taken your flag.
Damn it, gonna get it. Really not pushing or something.
The enemy has captured your
Damn
flag.
it. Totally screwed there.
0
But there's nothing I can do.
Flight routine
Switch and
activated.
hope for something better.
The enemy has taken your flag.
And this feels like another one of those just absolute losses no matter. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Cool beans. That was fun. Enjoyed that life so much.
Moira by your side.
And now I'm starting to get a little irritated. Just
The enemy has captured your flag.
I'm gonna throw the controller or anything, but I'm not having a good time.
0 3.
This has zero to do with, you know, us losing. Just getting the other one that was like a total roll, and this is basically the same thing. I don't see how anybody can have fun with these games. As a person rolling someone, I don't feel good about it, because I basically feels like I'm getting a free win. You know,
Score
whereas the competition in that, you know, is supposed to be a
4.
at least semi-competitive game.
Your team has the flag. The enemy has taken your flag. Your team has dropped the flag. Enemy flag returned.
You there?
Enemy has captured. Score 0 5. Match point.
Oh, they're behind me.
The enemy has taken. Recover your flag. Your team has the flag. Your flag was returned. The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag. Your team has dropped the flag. Your flag was returned. Your team has the enemy has taken. Recover your flag. Your team has dropped. The enemy has taken your flag.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna get shot from behind. That was inevitable. Yeah, this felt so one-sided, man. A little better than some of the other games I've played, but not by much.
Enemy flag returned.
GG's. Nothing we could do.
Defeat.
Oh, it's just the nature of the beast there.
Play
Whoops,
of the game.
meant to hit the other guy. So the matchmaker rolls. The matchmaker giveth, the matchmaker taketh away. It's not like I need a lot, man. I just need 2 more wins. Come on. You know, we don't have to sit here and roll them or anything. I just want to get a decent win playing a decent game, you know. My darling has come. Yeah, man, Franco's still going. Short stream. least that's what the thing said. It's like, nah, man, it's gonna be longer than you think. I mean, he's been streaming about as long as I have, so it's probably like, I don't know, 2 hours 35 minutes, give or take, maybe 2:40. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, editing all this is gonna be fun. Have to figure out something. I mean, at least the starts and stops of the games are pretty easy to figure out. I probably should have marked them, but yeah, I feel like putting much effort into it. Sure, I can figure it out by hand. So
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
especially because the one game I want to clip I know was early in the stream, so it shouldn't take too much effort. I thought. Let's do the mercy route. See how that goes. See how it goes.
I'll be watching over you. Do not deviate from the plan, and victory will
Do not deviate from the plan.
Greetings.
Hey man, don't deviate from that plan.
Hello. 5, 4,
Trick or
3,
treat.
2,
Hey.
1. Capture the enemy flag.
Teleporter online. We move swiftly. Maintaining the healing strength.
I am trying to guardian angel up there.
Your team has the flag. Recover your flag.
I secured the enemy flag. Sending the
Your,
flag back to
your
base.
team has
My
captured
healing
the
spell is upon you.
flag. Score 1-0.
Shoot, man. It was just time to get in my boot.
Did someone call for a lift?
Nice job. I think this is gonna be a roll match on our side unless it is. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, considering I got rolled a couple times. I don't like that that's how the matchmaker thinks it's fair and balanced. It's like, oh hey, you got dinked.
The enemy has your team has the flag.
Have the enemy flag right beside me.
In the body block.
I have secured the enemy flag.
Your team
My servants never die.
recover your flag.
Oh no. Oh, I don't have heal. Or the revive. Heal.
Our flag has been taken. We must recover it.
Recover your flag. Your team has the flag.
Did someone call for a lift?
The enemy has taken.
Ah,
Recover your
as long as they make it, I don't care.
flag. Your team
Cool beans.
I will.
Cool beans.
4-0.
Oops, I didn't see it back there. I thought they were the one in front.
Your team has the flag.
I'm on fire.
Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has the flag.
I have the flag.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Enemy flag.
I'll get at it in a minute.
Enemy flag. Rocket barrage incoming.
Recover your flag.
Jeez, man. You just did that right at him.
Was returned.
No remorse.
Your team has the flag. The enemy has taken your flag. Your team has the flag. Recover your flag.
Shoot. Nice.
Victory.
Good job, guys. Absolutely awesome. Bobo! There you are, my good man. I sent you a message and never heard back from you. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It's been a long one. Oops. You're not supposed to sleep. You know, it's not allowed, man. It's like an after midnight sort of ordeal. How you been, my man? Been doing alright? Been doing okay? Today, you know, since we talked. I forgot he was indoors. Just go down the line. Everybody did really good. Half hours, feel like a big professional over here. Ooh. Alright. Just need one more bloody win. Oh, man. Just taking a momentary break from the action. Just gonna stretch a little bit. Maybe take a drink of water. I'll be right back. Alright, since you said, I'm probably gonna have to fall back asleep because if I don't, I probably won't sleep all night, which kind of sucks because I had a plan. Yeah, I've done that where, you know, if your sleep schedule gets off, you end up like waking up at like 2 in the morning, and then it's like you're supposed to start your day at like 2 a.m. So then it's like, oh, it's now like 2 p.m. and I'm sleepier than shit, you know? And yeah, I kind of get what you mean. So you're just gonna kind of like sleep through. Screw you, dude, and your Paladins crap. I told you I'm not playing and I'm not downloading that game. It's not happening. Check it. Wish Paladins. Screw you. Just because you can't appreciate the shit show that Overwatch currently is doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just needs better management. Not necessarily developers, just better like execs that actually give a shit. But that's a whole other thing. Tune in next time for Strikers rants on corporations. You never know. I guess we're backfilling. Okay. Love it. So great. So much fun. Usually I hear people getting attacked and stuff.
No one can hide
That's
from
weird.
my
Usually there's like,
sight.
what is this? This dude's just, are you kidding me? We would have a AFK player. I hate when people do that. Like, I understand if it's like a natural DC or whatever. You know, I've had my controller turn off or, you know, my internet just not care. But, yeah. Everybody?
Enemy has recovered your flag.
It's being weird, man.
Someone recovering.
Your
Returning the flag.
flag was returned.
Science will reveal the truth.
Science will reveal the truth. And the truth
The enemy
shall
has
set you
taken
free.
the flag.
Confirmed on the enemy flag carrier.
Oh, that did not go the way I wanted it to.
Your team
I'll read your
has
message in a
the
sec,
flag.
man.
Your team has dropped the flag.
I saw you sent one, I just can't.
Score
Uh,
0
wait, hold on.
to 3.
I am restored.
I mean, I could do a little vestige, or however you say that, till my medicine kicks in, but I won't have you in my ear annoying the shit out of me. Well, dude, that was something you asked for. You make it sound like I just pop into your party or something. You should be able to come on to mine. I mean, I think your audio would be part of the stream unless you uncheck the box, which might be a little weird for anybody watching, like, who the fuck are you talking to and why? But I honestly don't care. I even left the party joinable so you could come.
Served your purpose.
Yeah, like, I'm totally gonna kill a fucking roadhog tomorrow. Totally gonna happen, bro.
The enemy has captured
There's
Alright,
a
man.
flaw in my approach.
0 to 4.
Protect my turret!
The enemy has taken your flag.
Enemy has taken our flag. Cut them off.
Your team has
Just
dropped
sonic.
the flag. The enemy has captured your flag. Score.
Support.
5.
Incoming!
Currently. I should switch off of this particular.
The enemy has taken
Play
your
support
flag.
now.
Yourself is
I was hoping coming into this, like, I could heal them when they're carrying and stuff, but this has been a one-sided crap fest. And then when we came in, I noticed at least one player was AFK. I noticed one thing.
Play of the game.
The bot or whatever, it's not showing me when people follow. I have to fix that. This is really the first time I've ever gotten to see the bot in action. I'll have to fix that. That's fine. Just have to go back through. Stick with it. Not a big deal. It's all kinks to work out. Yeah, you get a sportsmanship. You get a sportsmanship. Everybody gets a sportsmanship. Because I won 150 XP. Alright. So. Come on. Cancel the search. Thank you. Alright. This is like my 4th box of the night. If I could get another legendary, that would be wonderful. I know I'm not expected one for another 8 boxes, but no legendary. And of course not. Whatever. As long as I get credits, who cares? So in Overwatch, do support damages just not exist in this? What do you mean? Supports can damage, yeah, if that's what you mean. But I mean, do you mean like is there a damage hybrid support? I mean, kind of. Zenyatta's whole big thing is damaging, because he does the discord, which is extra on the enemies, and then your main thing is shooting them. You heal a little bit, but yeah, you're very offensive for a support. The Moira doesn't do much damage. When I was playing, the one that was like fading and stuff around, she only does a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, this has got to be weird for someone who doesn't play the game. It's got to look pretty foreign, too. Which is kind of funny. Considering how popular the game is and stuff, it's just something I'm just so used to, because I've been playing this on and off since like 2018. Oh. 2 viewers, fabulous. Woo! I just know in Paladins there's quite a few healers you can make builds for that wreck even front lines. And it's fun as fuck being the squishy machines of death. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's ways to wreck people as support. Like I said, with Zenyatta's Discord, it weakens the enemy. So you can burn them pretty good. Baptiste has an amplification matrix you shoot through, which amplifies damage and heals. You could do good stuff with that. So, I mean, it's not impossible for, like, a support to kill a tank. It's just you gotta work for it. Generally speaking, it's... DPS seem to have a lot of the power for most of the lower ranks. When you get to higher ranks, when tanks and damages and supports know how to play together, then the game shifts, because you have supports keeping the tanks more alive, tanks know when to push and stuff like that. But when you're playing just like random arcade crap especially, there's a lot of power in DPS. But then again, I'm not a pro, so maybe they would disagree. But again, higher tier of the game versus what I'm doing. Schmucky the Clown's roundup in here is not exactly, you know, high competitive play.
True self is without form.
3, 2.
True self is without form.
Come here and get refreshed.
Teleporter is online.
Feel the healing beam. Let's crash in the party.
Yeah, that was done with me. I just don't know what to do. Trying to kill this person. Ah, Jesus, I knew that was gonna happen.
The cycle begins anew.
The cycle begins on.
Your team has dropped the flag.
Oh, that was quick.
Enemy turned.
Salmon is absolutely right. And I got caught on a wall, of course.
The cycle begins anew.
Wait. You're describing like a stabbing pain, right? Like I've been stabbed by a fork, right? You're not saying I literally woke up with a fork in my side, like a literal eating utensil. I hope not, right, Bobo? Because that's kind of weird.
Flag.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody would help me out.
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag.
Not happening.
Your team has the flag.
Flag secure. Cover me.
Barascos. Anyone else want to know?
Your team
Jesus.
has captured the flag. Score 1-0.
Thank you, Roadhog.
Recover your flag. Your team has dropped the flag. Your team. Your flag was
Come on, hold it with me, hold it with me, hold it with me.
captured.
Trying to get like two back to back if I can. Yep, that's gonna wreck me.
The flag.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I woke up with a literal fork under me poking me. Oh jeez, dude. Why do you have a fork in your bed? Were you like eating cake before you fell asleep or something? That is so weird, man. Weirdo sleeping with utensils over here. Zenyatta's, pretty much what you just saw. The tranquility thing. It's basically healing and gives you movement speed. Oh jeez. Oh wow, cool. Good Bastion. And I get wrecked from the back. I knew that was happening. I can't do both.
Sending a
Yeah, this dude.
Is a flimsy
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah, it increases your movement speed, and then it's an area heal. Because otherwise, I can only heal one person at a time with this orb that I just threw. Yeah. When I do the ultimate, it allows me to heal multiple people within an area. It can help. It can help you survive certain ultimates from the enemy team. See, like what he's trying to basically do, so we don't burn down the main we were fighting. Kind of. According to me, either so they don't take the damage that we're doing and have them kill them, or to block an ultimate. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure fatty bacon.
That's not right.
Please help me, guys. I'm trying.
We all possess unfulfilled potential.
Your team has the flag.
Go, 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 go!
That enemy has
Basically, I'm trying to heal him as he's moving, so we can get the flag back here, like that.
That enemy has recovered your flag. Score. Your flag was returned.
Fucking hits, man, dude.
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag.
Ignorance.
Recover your flag.
Well, get it, get it.
That enemy has taken.
You know, they're gonna just hide behind that wall. So we got it. That's all I care about. That was not the best play in the world. Oh, is that a giant wall? Yeah. Symmetra projects a giant wall with just a crazy amount of health. I think it's like 4K. So it's like, yeah, you can't really burn it down. So it basically gives them protection. In order to shoot them, you either have to push past the wall on their side, or they have to push past the wall on yours. That's why I was just throwing it into the void, hoping that maybe they would try and push. All I had to do was just keep them off the Lucio, I think was who was taking the flag back. Oh, that Ashe has been a pain in my ass. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Anyway. Ah, well, at least I got the brig.
Recover your flag.
It's free. Someone recover it.
Your flag was returned.
To be honest, I have no idea what that means. Told you I don't play Paladins.
Your team has the flag.
It's just some off-brand character thing. Like I said, I have no idea what that means.
60 seconds.
I understand like what it means in theory, but I can't be like, oh, I know what character you're talking about, because I have no bloody idea. Oh, yeah, that was a good way of going. Oh, okay, you don't have to go that far. Why are you going that far down? Jesus, man. Just put the thing in the hole. Gotta make sure you got it in there.
That enemy
You're making me sweat there for a minute.
recover your
Anyway, yeah, I don't care. Here.
Sending the flag back to our base.
30 seconds.
Oh, he's going. Alright, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Run, Lucio, run. Run, boy, run.
Thank you.
Nice. Dude, put it in the hole. Come on. Quit being a bad-mannered a-hole. Put it in the hole, you jackass. I hate people who play like that. Don't be a toxic dick. Just finish the game. Like, come on, man. Inyara, I-N-A-R-A, is a rock human. She makes rock walls. Oh, neat. That's cool.
Justice reigns from above.
Are they like solid? Like, so you can't shoot through either side or whatever? Because when you're doing Symmetra's wall, it's their color, so they can shoot through it and damage us, but we can't shoot through it and damage them. If that makes sense. Well, mainly like slowing, crippling the enemy is her thing, but the rock wall is like her main ability in my opinion. Oh, okay. Interesting. Like I said, I don't play the game and I barely understand what any of the characters are other than the one game I played of it like 4 years ago. I mean, at this point, if you tell me character names, it's like you're speaking Chinese. I don't understand it. Yes, straight solid, and one of her talents allows her to make more of them at once. Oh, so neither you nor the enemy team can shoot through that? Yeah, that's different than Sims, because Sims is a one-way thing. Most of the barriers in this game are, where if, like, your team's the one that placed it, you can shoot through that, but they can't. It's not like, you know how, like, the Gibraltar bubble in Apex, neither team can shoot through it? That's not how it works in Overwatch. Whoever basically places it, their team can shoot through it, but the enemy team can't shoot through it. It's like a solid wall to them with HP. Alright, please. I would like legendary. I only got one today. You get another one, please? Okay, fuck me. That's cool. Thanks, appreciate it. At least I got 15, almost 1,500 credits. It's meant for like stopping the enemy from being on point or to stop them from leaving spawn. It's the definition of annoying. Oh, yeah. So I think the closest thing we'd have to something like that, here I can show you. I think the closest thing we'd have to like a rock wall in this game is May. So like, okay. Let me show you.
Our world is worth fighting for.
Now you can't. Each of these pillars has health, but like you can't shoot through them just like easily. You'd have to break one of the pillars and then shoot through, and neither team can. And honestly, she can be kind of a dick. Because, like, if this is the only place to come out of spawn for your teammates, you literally can do shit like this. And just block them in. That's actually a reportable thing. You can get reported for doing that. But there's people who do it, just to be jackasses. But yeah, that's a good way to do it for, against enemy teams. Because you can, like, wall them off at key areas. Like, if they're trying to get through here, you'll put up the wall, and then they'd either have to burn it down, wait for it to disappear on its own, or they'd have to try and go around. So that's probably the closest thing we have to the stone wall is May's ice wall. And then her own block is impenetrable as well. She uses that to heal herself. So that's probably the closest thing we have to what you're talking about. That I can think of. I mean, there's a character that makes a literal rock, but that's a totally different mechanic than what you're talking about. Anything with like a big wall. Because everything else that's kind of like a barrier is a one-way thing. It's not. I mean, it's a one-way thing. It's not like a literal wall. Does anyone have a giant sky beam? Like an orbital strike ability? Let me think. Okay. Not really. There's a rework for Bastion. This dude. That's coming with Overwatch 2, where he sits in one area and shoots up like these artillery strikes, and those come down. But there's not really like a beam thing. The only thing that like there's beams that come off of characters. Like the Echo has this. And if I can fire it up here. There's a thing where you come from the sky with Doomfist. Let me power it up. But this isn't a beam.
Double kill.
It's his whole body. So he jumps up, and then he comes down like a crater punch, and does that. That's probably about the closest thing we have to like a literal sky heal. I think all the barriers and paladins are just solid. Mr. Robot Man, I remember him. Yeah. Yeah, because like, yeah, the barriers and stuff in this game are not solid. So like if I'm playing Reinhardt,
Justice will be done.
yeah, I have like a barrier. So, okay, this guy would be considered our color in the game. So I can actually stand in front of him and protect him. But he'll still do damage to the dude in front. Eventually he'll die. See? But if these are enemy players, and if I put up my barrier, they can't shoot through it. Until my health goes down and it breaks. So, yeah. It's one way. So if it's your color, you can shoot through it. If it's not your color, you can't. It's considered a solid object at that point. I mean, you can run through it. Like someone, like if I'm holding the barrier, the enemy team could rush me on the sides through like the right or left and then hit me. So you can walk through it, but when you're shooting something, it doesn't go through. And that's true of like everything. It was true of the Symmetra barrier that you saw in the game. Whoops. That. It's true of the Reinhardt barrier thing. It's true of Winston's. He puts down a little bubble.
Is the essence of discovery.
It's true of Sigma's. He has a little portable thing.
There is no obligation.
See, I can shoot through this. But if an enemy was to shoot me, it would hit the barrier and not me. Unless they came at like this angle or like this angle. That makes sense? So the game is just worse. Thanks for confirming. That's funny. Yeah, the barrier you're using now is like the cons, but it's not solid. Okay. Wait, no. No, Fernando? I don't know what that means. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that gives you an idea of what you were talking about. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were here when I did the other thing, but you were talking about aerial strikes. There's this as well. Like she fires missiles, as you can see.
Double kill.
Which can damage yourself, as I just proved.
Double kill.
But her big ultimate, I don't have to jump in the air, but I can. Then I do it like this, and then a bunch of missiles come out of her body. That's another aerial thing that we have. But again, it's not a beam like you were talking about. It's missile. What seems broken? The Farah thing? Oh, you mean that she can damage herself? It's basically supposed to be, from what I understand, the self-damage is supposed to be a deterrent, so you can't do stupid shit like this. And just get away with it. Because otherwise you could just come right up close to everybody and just shoot the shit out of them without taking anything yourself. Junkrat can do that. He used to take self-damage as well. But they patched that out a long time ago. So if I fire grenades, it just hurts them. Like I can literally do this and I take nothing. For him, I think the reason they did that is because these can be so bouncy and unpredictable is you don't want to be like, oh, I hit the thing, then it like rolls back at me or something, and then, oh, I'm dead. I think that was the whole point of that. I can also do these. Boom. Whee! I think Overwatch people have less health as well. Who has the most health? That technically depends. The most base health, I believe, is 600. And it would technically be Hammond because if you see those little colored bars on the far right, those are armor bars, which means they don't take as much damage as the regular health. And he can also do stuff like this, where if he's near opponents, you hit an ability, and he gains extra health. So potentially, I think he can have the most potential health out of everybody. Because if you're surrounded by 6 of the enemy team, you gain health for each one. I forget how much it is. I think it's 75 or something. But there is stuff like Winston. If he pops his ultimate, he actually goes up to 1,000 health. Yeah. Yeah, base would be 6. Also too, there's Sigma. If I had a bunch of people shooting at me, like if these guys are shooting at me, I can put up the kinetic grasp and they'll damage and they'll shoot into that little black hole, and then I gain health for that temporarily. But yeah, I think technically the biggest potential would be the Wrecking Ball Hammond I just showed you. Because of being near other enemies gives you a bunch. I'm here. Hopefully this will give me a lot. Come here, guys. Oh, gonna get near him quick enough. So yeah, I think he would have the most potential health, but even his wears out over time. See. Now these numbers might change for Overwatch 2, because in the current game you play with 2 tanks on a team. In Overwatch 2, we're only gonna have 1. So they're going to have more health to be a little more beefy to be able to take the damage. How much damage can the attacks even do? with that little health. Again, it depends on the it really depends on the character. That's harder to demonstrate with these guys in the training room. But like, okay, I'll try to give you like some idea. Like, okay, D.Va has like a shotgun pellet-y thing. So like if I'm far away, you can see it's really not doing a lot. But if I come up closer and then the pellets aren't as bad spread, I can do much more.
One for my highlight reel.
Orisa shoots out projectile things, so there's travel time between when I fire and hit. It doesn't look like much, but there is. So I mean, if you hit headshots, you can do a decent amount. I think these guys have 200, or maybe 250, these little training bots. I mean, if you notice, it's still taking me a little bit to bring them down. Ryan swings, I think his swing does 95 or 75%. So if you notice that, he doesn't get a headshot multiplier. And then Roadhog has a similar thing with the shotgun pellets, kind of like D.Va as far as spread. So the closer you are, the more you can do. You notice I can actually one-tap them if I'm close enough. Stuff like that. Does it tell you how much damage you actually do? The answer to that question is yes and no. You can find out how much damage something does if you go into the workshop, which is kind of like the creative mode for Overwatch, you know, like how we have that on Fortnite. And you can see the damage numbers in there. Also, on patch notes, when they do those, they give you a like a base thing to go from, like, oh, Ryan nerfed, like his hammer went from 95 to 75. But when I'm actually fighting somebody, all you see is the vague drop in their health bar. It, like, no number will pop up. Like, if I shoot them, you won't see, like, oh, 75 or whatever. It's not like Fortnite or Apex like that. You don't literally see the damage numbers in the main game. You can find ways to see them, but it's not something every player is going to see all the time. Streamlabs, I know he's a loser. Fuck you, Bobo. Fuck you, man. So, yeah. I don't know if that's something they plan on changing with Overwatch 2, where if you can actually see the numbers. I wish that was a thing. Because I like that from Fortnite shows it, Apex shows it. So does like Borderlands and stuff. So I kind of wish they would put something like that in there for this game. I'll have to like S to guess. I mean, there's good enough players though that know what stuff does, because they just follow the patch notes and they're just good at the game. So they know, like, oh, if I say like hook this person, then if I shoot him and then melee them, oh, I know that does 200 damage, for example. They know those things by heart. But there's no way in the main game to know that. It's just something you figure out with patch notes and trial and error. It's one of the things of the learning curve of this game, basically. So, for better or for worse, I guess. Like I said, I don't really like that we don't know how much we're doing. You're just supposed to vaguely know. Like, you'll know outside of, like, abilities that increase health and stuff, you'll always know what someone is. Like, unless I have an ability on something or I'm low health, Roadhog is always 600, for example. So it's like you generally know what everybody's going to be at. So that's how you basically know what you're doing. Because you're basically playing math. Because you're going like, okay, I know if he's full health, he's 600. So if I see the bar go down this much, if I see it like 50% down, well, he's around 3. And basic visual cues like that. But you can't know 100% for sure. I mean, even technically in Apex, we don't know 100% for sure. You can see the numbers as you're hitting, but you don't see an overall display of what's left, really. Not in a good way, unless you're using Seer's thing. So, I mean, it's all got its pros and cons. In Fortnite, we only really see, like, those large health bars on, like, the bosses and stuff. I mean, they could make the system a little better, in my opinion, but I don't know. I don't know if they didn't because they just didn't think it mattered that much, or maybe they're trying to not clutter the screen even more with UI elements. Because with this game, when ultimates and stuff are popping off, it gets very flashy from a visual perspective. So maybe, I don't know. Let's see. That's just baffling, the differences with health, because I think the max in Paladins with health is probably 8k with a dude named Raman, R-A-U-M, I'll just say that. But that's luck dependent, because his whole thing is he has souls. The more people he shoots and he harvests for his soul armor, and his max health is like 8k, but that can probably go higher if you have Torvald, who is like the only pure shield giving champion. But if you have a shield giving champion, the RAUM guy, could probably go higher. Oh, okay. As far as like the soul heal thing, we do have Reaper. And it used to be back in the day, when you would shoot somebody and you'd kill them, it used to be like this little floating orb that would appear above them. And you would take that and you'd run over it, and that would give you health back. Nowadays, though, what happens is you just get it automatically. So, like, if I was on low health, which actually, shoot me. Okay, you see I'm down to about 200. Now, if I shoot him, I just get automatic partial heals from killing him. It used to be you had to pick up, like, a thing on the floor. You know, like how this is like a health pack. It would be like a little thing that would be floating there, and you'd have to, like, walk over it to grab it. They changed that a long time ago. I don't think it's been like that since 2017, 2018, before I started playing. But that's about as close as we had to anybody who was, like, harvesting souls to heal themselves. Don't pay you at all, Streamlabs. That's the joke. Alright, any other questions since I'm here, you know? You streamed 2 days ago? Yeah, I thought I told you that. I told you I streamed a couple days ago. I just did the Castle Wars over in Fortnite. I just did it by myself. Just shot at some zombies and just talked for a bit. I just wanted to... I didn't tell anybody because I wanted to be like, hey, it's just a thing I'm doing. And I wanted to be able to work out some of the kinks. I wanted to, like, check audio levels. And I just wanted to get comfortable talking while live, you know, because I didn't want to get, like, some sort of, like, weird stage fright or anything. And stuff like that. So I just wanted to be like a work the kinks out type of stream. The only thing I wasn't able to really do, because no one came in, obviously, was I wasn't able to figure out how often the Streamlabs bot was popping up and stuff. I'm figuring that out today. And I noticed there's a couple things I have to tweak with how often it pops up. There's some certain spelling and stuff I got to figure out. But yeah. Well, yeah, I have to work the kinks out, the bugs, you gotta work out the problems, the issues, anything that could arise. You know? You said kinks. It makes sense in that context. Don't you start with me. Have my ass. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This is a family-friendly stream. You son of a bitch. You have any other questions about the game? If not, I'm going to go into quick play and get one of my boxes real quick, so I can get some more credits. After that, I'm going to hop on Fortnite real quick and go over the item shop. I like to do that. I've usually been doing tweets or videos of just my thoughts about the things in the item shop. I'm pretty excited for today, I will say that. You don't have any more questions? Oh, wait a minute. I heard the oh yeah, so I assume you have questions, which is fine. I don't mind. Why do you suck? Haha, go fuck yourself. I suck because, well, I'm not that good of a player. I'm not a pro. And two, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I haven't touched this in 2 months. Wait, okay, this is May, maybe a month and a half. Whenever the last event was, I haven't touched it since then. So yeah, that's what.
Tactical error.
I'm also just goofing around in an arcade trying to get boxes. I'm not exactly playing competitive here. Believe me, if I was playing competitive, there'd be a lot more swear words on the stream. As you can see, he has the shotgun stuff, so his is spread dependent too. Like I'm doing tickle ass in this range. You can see. You still get like 30% or whatever the damage you're doing, but obviously the further away you're doing damage, it's bullshit. How do I stream? What do you mean? Like am I doing it on like PC or something? I'm literally doing it from the Xbox. You can do the share from the app. Yep. I'm doing it from the there's the Twitch app integration or whatever on the Xbox thing, so I literally just I go in there and I just do the stuff I can do in there. Why are they bad? I saw the last stream and everything was relatively smooth. I'm doing it at a low bit rate because I don't get the transcoding as a non-affiliate or whatever, so I can't really do the high bit rate stuff without it fucking me and other people over. Plus, the higher I choose the threshold, the less it's for people that might not have a device for it. So I'm doing the what is it? Hold on. Just give me 1 sec. I'm doing the 720p 3K bit rate. I could go lower down to 480, but I figured that wouldn't look great. And then anything at 1080p starts getting a little more demanding. And not everybody has even the display for 1080p to make it work. Because like I think if you watch on Switch, isn't that capped at like 720? I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. And this is just literally... Oh, I also made sure that I'm not running anything off of Wi-Fi that doesn't need to be run. So I have my my Chromecast is off, my tablet's off, the phone's on because I need a connection to see my stream feed to check who's chatting and following and stuff. But yeah, other than that, I don't have much going on. And then just my wired controller with those fake Beat earbuds in. The audio could be better, I know that. But until I get a suitable headset that isn't going to drain batteries like a motherfucker, I have to make do with this. I do have a headset in mind. It's just going to cost a little bit, and I got to save up. Which I was saying earlier, I don't really mind. Because I can use it just for personal reasons. You know, just to have a good time. Plus, it'll also be better for the stream. Legit, if I could figure out my settings, I could stream again. And honestly, we could try a multi-stream, but that would probably take Game Pass, but you only have that for basically never. Yeah, until mid-August, then I'm getting rid of it. I can't afford to keep doing that every month. And I don't play it enough to have it matter. I literally had it for a year because I got that cool deal where you convert your gold and it equates to Game Pass Ultimate months. Like, straight up. So, that's why I did it. I don't know, man. It is, but it isn't. Like, there's just stuff in there. It's like, I might eventually play, but... Okay, think about it here. I do like Xbox, right? But I like Xbox for different reasons. I like Xbox because of the refund policy they have for buying digital stuff. I like them because of backwards compatibility. And I even like how nice and easy this shit is. Like, you literally can't do this on Switch. And stuff like that. Man, we can do it on PlayStation, but okay. But when it comes to, like, their first-party stuff, at least the pre-studio buying phase, I didn't really care about a lot of their stuff. Forza, not a big fan. Halo, not really my thing. I tried playing Infinite, didn't stream it because, God, that would have been a nightmare. Gears of War, again, not my thing. I do want to try Sea of Thieves at some point, but I'll get there eventually. And it's just like, so before really the Bethesda, well, technically the ZeniMax merger with Bethesda and id, nothing really interests me. And yeah, they're doing the whole Activision Blizzard thing, but that hasn't gone through and won't go through until like June of next year. So I don't really see the reason to have it now. I mean, it has given me the opportunity to play some super cool indies. I played Superliminal. Dude, that was so much fun. And Slay of the Spire was cool. Sadly, Skatebird sucked. Donut County was pretty fun. My only complaint about Donut County was the fact there was really no replayability in that game, so once you beat it, which took maybe 2 real-world hours, there was just nothing left to really do. And then if you wanted to replay a level, you had to go through all of the pre-dialogue and stuff before you could get into playing the level. So it was just kind of a really cumbersome way to try and re-enjoy the game. But it was fun the first time through. It was really cool, and Slay the Spire was neat, even though I'm not really good at the roguelike part of it. But there's mods for it within the game where you can kind of design your own deck and stuff, and that was super fun. And yeah, Superliminal was just a great puzzle perception game. That was really awesome. So I'm glad I've gotten to be able to play stuff like that. But other than that, I haven't really made a lot of use out of it. I was going to play Minecraft with all you guys, but then film stopped really doing that, so I never went through with it. And even if we do decide to do that at some point, I do have a code floating around here somewhere for it. I don't know if it's still valid, but I have it. Trying to think of other stuff. I did play a little bit of the San Andreas remake, but as cursed and stuff as that was, and just full of crap, it wasn't really worth my time. So yeah, it's like, Game Pass is cool in theory, but if you don't give a shit about a lot of the IPs that they carry, why spend the extra $120 a year? And technically, you don't even have to spend the $60 a year if you have a friend you can share gold with, because you can do that whole make your home Xbox theirs and all that kind of stuff, so you can share their gold benefits if you want to play online. So I really didn't see the point in keeping it. It would be different if they had like a year subscription that was a reduced price like they do with the gold. But no matter how you do it, it's always $180 for Ultimate or an extra $120 for Game Pass. There's really no way to buy sales for it unless you get lucky and you buy like the cards specifically on sale. But I mean, like, you can't get a bundle pack. You know, like how you can buy a year of gold, for example, for sale. So yeah, I mean, it's cool and all, And I would really love to stream Switch, but I can't. There's no native way to stream on that system. Hold on a second. No, sorry about that. I hit the mute button a little late. There's no way to natively stream on Switch. I'd have to get the whole capture card and do all the rigmarole, which at the very least would require one of those mini PCs. And I don't have the money or way to really do that right now. But I would like to. I'd like to be able to stream like Mario Kart and Zelda stuff. And that'd be really fun.
Double kill. Double kill.
I mean, there's other stuff I eventually want to do. Like, if that Prince of Persia remake ever comes to fruition, I will definitely try to get a hold of that and stream it. I would like to also stream the Samurai Jack game. I think that would be super fun. I love the series and stuff, and I'd love to play the game. I just don't have the $40 to do it. And I would love to do like Borderlands with you guys, because you've talked about possibly doing it. Raji's talked about possibly doing stuff. Film is hesitant, but is willing to do it for free. The problem is I have a free copy on Epic, but I have no way to play it. So I'd have to buy it on Xbox. There's GeForce Now that I could use, but even if I could find a way to stream from there, which I don't even know if you can do that, the free version only lets you do that an hour at a time to play the game. I'd have to sign up for a premium subscription. I really don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if you're still here. There's just one viewer, but that could be Kaz still AFKing in the background. I don't know. This is one of the times when I do feel kind of weird talking to myself, because I don't know if there's someone actually listening when I was having a conversation with them 10 minutes ago. I don't generally mind if I know I'm talking to myself. That's fine. You know, then I can just keep talking like I normally would. But when you think you're having a conversation with somebody and they're not listening, you'll potentially not hear them left. That's a little weird. It's like, that's the thing. If I do this much longer, I probably should change the screen time up so I'm not doing capture the flag anymore. I'm still playing Overwatch, but, you know. I do have to go get that. I do have to go get that box. I mean, I don't have to, but that would be a good idea. Oh, I forgot to endorse somebody. Oopsies, my bad. Oh, my darling has come. Dude, it's gonna be a long stream to try and download and upload. It's probably gonna take me an hour, which is fine. I'd rather have the VOD where I know it's gonna stay than rely on Twitch and then just be like, oh, it disappears into the ether after like 2 weeks. And even if you're like a partner, it's like a month. Screw that. I don't like that. Earn a loot box. I feel so wonderful. After this, I'm gonna head over to Fortnite and do the item shop review. Definitely see if I can scrape together some V-Bucks and buy some stuff. Not on stream, just in general. I know there's some stuff over there I really like. Are we mid-game? Yeah, we're mid-game. Alright, let's play Diva.
I play to win.
Yeah, so this was a pretty rough game I walked into. Ah, I tried to get him. That was rough. super, dude.
Sails on the hull. 60 seconds remain. An expedient.
I seen that as a stall. I knew I was gonna kill him out with his barrier still up or something. Won't touch it. I mean, for you? It's been working for me all day.
30 seconds.
Wow. Should have faded out of that better. That was bad for you, man. So I watched the original Mulan earlier and then the live action. The live action is the worst ever. I knew it was bad. But then watching it, it's terrible. I mean, they changed literally everything down to even, like, the horse's name. I told you, man, it was the live action movie. It's more based on, like, I think it's historic or maybe it's mythic or whatever. It's based on like the actual like Chinese figure instead of like what the Disney movie was made out of. So like yeah, it's still Mulan, but it's like it's not the one that I grew up with or you grew up with or whatever. Oh come on, you dirty. Are you serious? Dude, what a rip. Like, I didn't really like the live action I was gonna say Aladdin. I didn't like the live action Aladdin. I didn't like the live action Aladdin. But I mean, at least it was something, you know? I know it's about you guys and not technically about the game, but you're right about it. Nerf this! Really? You solo out me? Like, what a chump. Aw, oh, jeez, that was dumb of me. Like the general said, I'm gonna make a man of you, which obviously hinted at the original movie song, but it didn't say it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty bad, man. Like, that's a big, big bummer. You know? Like I said, I don't really like a lot of the... Oh, GG. I don't really like a lot of the live action stuff for the remake. So, I probably wouldn't have liked that even if they tried to make it like the other one. But yeah.
Play of the game.
One moment.
Double.
There we go. So I mean, yeah. It definitely is a bit of a shame, for sure. And I thought it was bad enough they didn't have Mushu, but they completely changed the family's guardian. Oh, wow. Yeah, it sounds like it was a lot of changes. And the horse's name changed from Khan to Blackwind. Like, what the fuck is that BS? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 don't put me in a game. No, I don't want another game.
Welcome to
That's
Blizzard
kind of
World.
dickish, but I didn't want to go in another game. I tried to cancel it, but I was reading chat. Alright, let's see how many credits I get off of this one. Cool beans. Alright. Oops, I'm if I could spell. Alright. Alright. For those of you watching the VOD at a later time, that was the Overwatch section of this. There's going to be a little bit in a couple minutes where I go over the Fortnite item shop. If you don't care about that, I appreciate you watching. And if that's your thing too, well, that's awesome. I have another Fortnite VOD up on the channel, both on the YouTube and the Twitch. So if you want to check that out, that's fantastic. If not, that's cool too. So if that's it, I will see you later. For anyone else actually caring to watch this, watch it take 20 years to load up, just so I can do like a 3-minute talk about stuff. I can see the shop without having to move one like this. Oh yeah, I thought this would be cool because this is stuff I can just like clip out or whatever and just have something to throw around in a couple spaces. And I like doing it because it's like I'm gonna give my thoughts anyway, whether it's to you guys in Film's Discord or you on chat or whatever, Bobo and stuff. It's like, who cares? You know, I figure I might as well do it this way too. Let's see. You were talking about the Mulan thing. Instead of a grandma, she has a sister, basically, like I said earlier. They changed every single thing. Like 95% of it is different. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. And to be honest, I'm not really sure if that means I want to watch it more or less. Because I tried watching the whole Aladdin thing where they just changed like certain key elements. And I didn't really have a good time because it wasn't like the movie I was used to. But maybe with the Mulan one, it being so different, maybe I would enjoy it because it would feel like more of its own movie than a live action adaptation of a movie I grew up with. You know what I mean? Alright, let's give this a going. I hate how long it takes to load into Fortnite, man. It's not like GTA 5 bad, but like it definitely could be quicker. About the Mulan thing, just make sure to message me about how much you hate it when you do watch it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna like it. I'm just saying theoretically I could enjoy it. Okay, so let's talk about the item shop, which I've already took a sneak preview of earlier today, and I'm pretty happy with it. All right, let's go all the way up to the top. Now, I'm sure Bo is gonna have his little comments in the chat. Yippee-ki-yay! All right, this thing, it's cool because it's traversal. I think that's neat. You know, with the little mower guy, it's like, hey, look at me, vroom. I mean, it's not as cool as like the Warthog and stuff I have, but yeah. Oh, before I review this, I probably should turn the creator thing on just in case it plays anything, because that would not be fun. Okay. All right. So yeah, look at him go. Oh, it spits grass. I didn't know that. That's actually cool. A nice little detail. Little mower, bro. More littles. Yeah, man, like, this is pretty cool. Like, I mean, I don't like it as much as the little warthog that I have from the Halo set, but I mean, it's, yeah, it's neat. These people, I don't know who they are, but, like, this is kind of cool. Like, it's got to think, like, it gives me, like, this mix of, like, the Reaper, some of the Reaper skins in Overwatch have that kind of theme. And then, like, you know, bounty hunter stuff you see in, like, Star Wars. She's cool. Like, her whole mask thing is kind of neat. I do like that. Like, I don't really know who these characters are, if there's any, like, specific stuff in them for the lore. But I do like them. She's cool. Again, don't know specific lore or anything. But yeah, definitely down for that kind of stuff. Very cool. Alright. I like this one less than I liked the girl we just saw. It looks very much like they're trying to do like some, like, you know, Doctor Doom meets like some masked hero thing. Like, it looks like they're trying to do more like a superhero, pseudo superhero thing, than anything else. But still cool. Again, the axe. Okay, this thing is kind of weird. Like, I get they're trying to go with like the bat theme, but I think even without that, if it was just the ball and more of like a traditional like scepter, I think that would be cooler. And okay, no, that's a hot dude. Okay, all right. I don't know how to comment on that. Like I told you before, I don't swing that way. Okay, this I don't like. I don't like these more traditional pickaxes. I don't mind like the dual stuff. Like I've showed the anime ones before where you have like a sword in each hand and stuff. That's cool. But I don't like it with the like more traditional looking pickaxes. They're just not my thing. You know. Okay, I don't usually like the standard gliders that just fold out into stuff and you fly down. I don't use any of the ones you get like as a default and stuff. But this is different enough where I think it's kind of neat. It wouldn't be my favorite glider in the game, but I definitely think it's a lot better than some of the other ones I've seen. Is it worth 1,200 V-Bucks? Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a little rough. Having to squeeze my arm between my bed and the wall to reach my charger hurts normally, but in my current condition, it's just pain. Well, yeah, no shit. If you wouldn't have been a stupid dingus, you know. But anyway, this stuff is weird. Like, okay, there was like an RPM set or whatever. Oh, this is from that too. Okay. There was other ones I saw as part of this set that were better. Like, I don't really like this. Like, okay, the big tire on the back I find kind of odd. And this stuff I've always just kind of been hit and miss about. This particular one I don't care for, but it's not bad. I've seen the cartwheeling one before. It's cartwheeling. I don't know if there's supposed to be music playing, but I have the streamer thing on. So, if there's not, then this is just a little weirder than I want it to be. Okay, next. Okay, so it is supposed to have a thing because you said it's silent because of the license auto. Okay. Well, I did that because I'm doing this on a stream and making videos and, you know, music licensing and stuff being what it is. This part is the whole creme de la creme for me. The Matrix offering. Of course, you have the bullet dodge. Sick. Then you have the Trinity kick. Also sick. And the wonderful wrap for the Matrix code. They call it ones and zeros. Fair enough. For 800, I definitely think that's super cool. My only complaint in terms of this stuff is probably a complaint that other people have had. They could have done so much more with it. I mean, we literally have Keanu Reeves in the game via the John Wick skin. And yeah, I know there's the the clone one, the Reaper original one that they did before they got the licensing stuff. So it's like, you're telling me we can't take like some form of Neo, either if it's from, hold on. Just one more minute. I had a roommate come in, interrupt me. It's one of the things I don't like about streaming. So, sorry about that. I will be back in a minute. I wonder if I should leave this in the clip. It's funny to me because it's annoying. Alright, back to what I was saying. For the Matrix thing, I just feel like they could have done a lot more. Like, you're telling me we couldn't have had Neo in some way, either the old version of him, like from the first movie, or the new, older version of him from Matrix 4. Just something like that. I mean, you have the Trinity kick, but you don't have Trinity. You have the Neo bullet dodge, but you don't have Neo. They could have done so much more with this collab, but I still think it's cool. Oh, come on. Okay, what'd you say? That's so stupid, no one likes Matrix. Okay, listen here, dude. Just because you have no taste doesn't mean that's true for the rest of us. No, I'm just messing with you. I get it. Everybody's thing is not everybody else's thing. Alright, I talked about those last time. Talked about these. Same. These I made a tweet about, so good enough. I talked about that as well. Okay. One sec. So that wraps it up. I have no idea how I'm going to clip that to have something to post to YouTube and stuff. I might just leave it all in because it's weird and annoying, and I find that kind of funny. But maybe I should make it look more professional. Either way, thank you for this review. So yeah, the only thing I'm like super excited about is the Matrix stuff. I know that's kind of a hit and miss thing for people, but I do have to admit, as someone who doesn't really like the original content things of Fortnite, their own universe and stuff, they do have some cool offerings. I have been finding things like this with the Arctic Renegade bundle, where I actually really enjoy them, even though I'm not really into the whole Fortnite aesthetic and lore and all that kind of stuff. I like playing the game from being characters that I like in other games. The Marvel stuff, Master Chief, that sort of thing. So to actually find stuff that's purely there that I like. Just delete the whole collab. You hated my pillow child. Oh, what was that dude called? The sleepy slumber dude, whatever. Guys, if you haven't seen that thing, you should try to Google it. I don't remember the exact name, which is gonna make that harder, but man, was that weird. It was one of the weirdest skins I've ever seen in this game. It was like a floating sun or moon or something like that. It was wrapped with this robe and stuff. It didn't really have a body. It was just a floating figure. You got to Google it, man. It's weird. Slumber. Okay, yeah. What do you mean my tastes are horrible? Your tastes are horrible. You're the one who doesn't like the Matrix collab. I'll always go back to that point and always use that as my excuse. What do you mean? Oh, that I don't like the thing? I don't know exactly what you mean there. The slumber thing was adorable and the best skin. No, it really wasn't. It was weird, man. I mean, I get, you like it because you have weird taste. again, once I get it, I will always have all the power because I'll have Slumber doing the Rick roll. Oh, jeez. If you guys do not know Bobo the Duck, I mentioned him last stream. He is a interesting fellow, and I will say his taste in some of the Fortnite cosmetics are they're hot takes. We'll put it that way. They're hot takes. Some I agree with, some I do not. All right, so that pretty much wraps up that part. I just gotta check something real quick, and we'll see where to go from here. Wow, talking about me behind my back, rude. No, I mean, it wasn't like behind your back. Like, it was literally in the stream. Like, you could have watched it. You know, it's not like I sent like some sort of shady message to somebody and just, never told you. If you message something, I'm not gonna be able to see it for a sec. Just let you know. Let's see. Oh, Franco finally got off. Cool. Alright, that's neat. Neato burrito. No, do. Cool. Alright. I might raid. I don't know. I don't really know what to do at this point, to be honest with you. I did everything I set out to do today. So, yeah. I know you're the rudest person. I know you definitely said, no, come on, man, that ain't fair. I'm not, like, rude or nothing like that. Come on, now. Like, that ain't fair, man. Making it be like, hey, and I'm like, no, and you're like, ho, and I'm like, hey, and I'm like, ho, and you're like, ho, and... Alright. Hold on a minute. I can't see the chat for a second, just letting you guys know. Come on, now touch me, babe. Da-da-da-da. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Chaka-ka. But, yeah, I am glad with all this kind of stuff. For the most part, it seemed to have gone well. It's definitely been a longer stream than I thought it would be. But all in all, it's been pretty good. So yeah, I do appreciate you guys coming. I don't know if Kaz is still floating around. He probably fucked off at some point. But, still, it's good to have you guys around, and I do appreciate that. And Boba, you've been here for a little while, which is cool. And again, I do appreciate you stopping by. I thought maybe Franco would pop in at some point, but that's cool. I knew he was running his own stream too. So I can't exactly say I'm super surprised by that. So it's fine. I don't expect anybody. If people come, that's cool. If they don't, that's fine too. Da 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 da. So yeah. I am trying to think if there's anything more I want to do. That's why I'm just kind of sitting here for a bit. And keep talking so you guys don't think I just kind of left. I'm just trying to think. Hey there. Trying to find something too. Kinda hate that. I don't know where it is offhand. I literally saw it yesterday. And I know doing this on stream is not the best idea. There we go. Okay. Alright. If you have... Alright, okay. Do I ever watch Spectre? Because I just saw your message. I don't think I've ever actually watched him unless, he's on Film's stream. The other thing he said, what do you mean I never appreciate you? I literally just said, thanks for the whole thing and stuff that you've been here. You make me sound like I'm such a barbarian or something. Horrible, man. You're just so mean to me. Alright. I actually do think that will be it for me. I'm going to go raid someone. Hopefully if it works. It's the first time we've ever tried doing this. This should be fun. I'm going to go raid someone that me and Franco did a while back. Dude plays DVD. He's a musician. He's just generally a cool guy. He's a smaller streamer and stuff. He kind of just does his stuff on the side. And I know his main career is like music and stuff. If you want to stick around, that's cool. I just, I think I might as well do something other than just end. So, again, thank you all for coming here. I do appreciate it. And I will see you on the next one. I'm not quite sure when that will be, but I'm going to try to do it soon. And it will probably be Apex Legends because it's quite far into the season already, like, a week or a week and a half. And I'm barely at, Battle Pass level 7. So we'll probably have to do that. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-da, na-na-na-na-na-na-na, bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-na-na-na, da-na-na.